they did, then they wouldn't be they wouldn't be jumping over fucking walls and shopping.
What about our people here? What? I don't support immigration. Let me stop. I don't want to talk about this because I just turned on the stream and I'm gonna sound like an asshole. So I don't want to talk about that. I'm sorry. I think that our country should help out its own people first.
I understand, try to put yourself in their shoes. Imagine you grew up there.
They're not wrong for wanting to come here. They're not wrong for wanting to come here. We're wrong for just allowing people into our borders the way that we do and then giving them the government assistance that we give them, that we don't give to our own people. You know, not to mention, like, I'll go on and on, bro. I think we need to we have to help our own people before anything, and I think this country doesn't do that at all. Food? Nigga, no, there's not.
Like, there's so many.
There's not enough.
Houses.
Exactly, but how many U.S. citizens live homelessness and poverty? Like,
Well,
we have these.
Exactly.
Exactly. So before we even talk about giving it to,
but they're not going. Same with the homeless.
they're not, but they might give it to someone who had to flee from another country here. They might give it to them. They're giving them phones and EBT cards with thousands of dollars and shit like that. Like, I can't get that. You can't get that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could too, but they're not gonna give me $14,000. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like. I got like, when I signed up, they got like 700, not even, I don't know how much I got. There's in North Carolina too. I think it was like 400. SAP APT, I think it's oh no, yeah, that's it.
But yeah, we get 1,500 to start. He got like, we get 300.
Take this fan and put it somewhere, like maybe in front of the TV. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, we're just chilling out, hanging out. How you feeling tonight? That's good to hear, man. Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for joining. That's good to hear, man. Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for joining. I have heartburn. I'm doing pretty alright. Can't complain. Actually, I have a couple complaints because DoorDash isn't delivering my burrito. Hey, what's up, funny? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. I ordered a burrito probably almost an hour ago now, and I think because of the rain, they're having a hard time finding a delivery driver. But I'm hungry, dude. I'm trying to eat.
Bro, I gotta tell you something.
What?
I don't know how you're gonna feel about it.
Okay, what? Oh, I don't care.
No, but literally,
USA, USA.
I'm leaving.
We're in the United States of America. Where's everybody from? Everybody drop their locations in the chat. Where you from?
I'm gonna leave, bro. I want to be
When?
honestly, whenever I want.
Nigga, shut your dumb ass up. You're gonna fail the test. They're not letting your ass in. They're not letting you in. They're not letting you in. You're gonna fail.
Listen.
You're gonna fail in that shit, my boy. And then they're gonna let you drink in the military
Yeah. My
every
grandpa,
day.
my
They're gonna let
grandpa used to go to bars and drink beers all the
every
time.
day like you drink.
Oh no, they're restricting it, but I feel like it'll give me discipline. I feel like that'll put me on the right track.
It
Because
might.
I really won't be able to. So it's like, I adapted the last time when I had no money. I couldn't do it. Pushing it in a few weeks. It's not a few weeks.
It's not impossible. It's not impossible. How's everybody feeling? What's up with you guys? How you feeling tonight? Let me know. Let me know. If I get 6 likes on the stream, I'll crack open a beer for you guys. How we feeling? From Canada. It's actually funny because we're drinking Canadian beer. Well, he's drinking Canadian beer. I'm not drinking it. It's actually not really Canadian though.
Not really.
I think it's a Canadian
But
brand.
You know what it is though, because my friend Vincent from Quebec, he knew exactly what it was.
Yeah, I think it's a Canadian brand, but it's brewed in the USA. Anyways. So, yeah, it's kind of funny. Hey, thank you for the like, sir. I appreciate that a lot. If you guys are new to the stream, head over to my channel and check out the new music video. We just dropped it about a week ago. We're at 1,000 views. I would appreciate it. Go check it out. Thank you guys so much. And shouts out to Revity, the videographer of that music video. She came all the way from Austria to America to shoot that video for me, free of charge, because she loves my music so much. We did 2 music videos. Shouts out to Revity. She is super, super talented. And you guys should check out her page too. All right, it seems like you guys want to hear some music, so let's go ahead and play a song. Do we have any song suggestions in the chat? Any song suggestions? Let me hear a song suggestion. Let me know what you guys want me to play.
I really hate you niggas, man, I want you all dead. I showed her got my winner and she put it in her head. The hoes in my demeanor, zero trust when I don't see her. It's not the world, it's how they be, it's just a funk. Wouldn't wanna be ya, couldn't if you dreamed up. Where were you when you were being out the eater? She opened my receiver, think just like my leader. But need an apple tweaking, got a season in your home. Shorty keep the dome before you reach the phone. Willis don't be calm, cause if she dead, it's in your zone. I think she came.
He said I look like Young Boy. I swear I look like whoever was the last rapper they were listening to. That's what I look like. Right?
I really think I'm going sober now. Only smoking cause my job fit. Anything to weed in my state.
That's what it is.
I got my head inside every plate. You can't stand.
Thank you so much, Blue. I appreciate you. This song is Where Have You Been by OnlyGotDope. Thank you, bro. Turning it up for you, Blue.
I got a fake that don't want your face. I really hate you niggas, man. I want you all dead. I showed her got my winner and she put it in her head. The hoes in my demeanor, zero trust when I don't see her. It's not the world, it's how they be. It's just a funk.
Yes, sir. I appreciate the love and positivity. Thank you so much. That song was OnlyGotDope. Where have you been? Go ahead and check out that music video on my channel. You will not be disappointed. Thank you. Tell me about yourself, guys. I want to hear about you people. Tell me about yourselves. Add it into the chat. Let me know about you guys. Please, I want to know who I'm talking to. I also didn't get any song suggestions. Sounds like you guys don't want to play any songs. I'm going to keep playing music that I like, though. Gonna change up the vibes a little bit. Hey, if you guys are feeling it, drop a star emoji in the chat. Let's go. Thank you again, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in. My name is OnlyGotDope. This is my favorite song, Dressed in Black. Enjoy. Oh, word. I should turn that down. You could turn the bass down a little bit. I think. You're not doing it right. Just turn it a little bit.
I've only got a spark. I fix the heart and mix a mental potion of sonic sounds like nothing like it. A poet smart, I know a art, but the world won't like it. I'm as cold as heart and as red as mice, and a starving pig.
Harvey Dent in this little scene.
Not terrified,
I'm terrorized as I roam the streets.
like I'm a pass, step on the gas. I can't feel a thing. I'm in my bag, no, not that bag. It's the little things. I've only got a spark. I fix the art and mix a mental potion of sonic sounds like nothing like you. I know this part. You wrote your heart, informed a haiku.
The world is out to get me, and it got me, so let's get it up.
I've only got perception. It's deception around these types of hoods. I need my circle perched around chain limbs from ancient books. Not for faint of hearts or blinded sheets. I do it for the looks. Didn't have a dad. I hope I'll be a dad that didn't have to see his son grow up from the side of prison. Motion like a piston. She gon' catch the ball I'm pitching. I've only got a spark. I fix the art and mix a mental potion of sonic sounds like nothing like it. A poet smart, I know a arc, but the world won't like it. I'm as cold as heart and as red as mice, and a starving pit.
Harvey Dent in this little scene.
Not terrified.
I'm terrorized.
Welcome to the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Hello, Sergio. Hello, Shark. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate you guys.
I've only got a spark. I fix the art and mix a mental potion of sonic sounds.
What's up, brothers?
Like nothing like you. I know this part. You wrote your heart. Informed a haiku.
Hey, Goober, you can't put metal in the microwave, my friend. Be careful. Safe travels. Thank you for the like, Sergio. I appreciate it. I said 6 likes and I'll open up a beer. So we're 1 like away from me cracking open a beer. You guys seem like you want to get me tipsy.
Pitch black, music blast, it's a broken back. Show your bitch my burger sack. Swallow it, this bitch.
Sorry, let me
Niggas capping, grab a cat. Looking funny on your rap. Slow money. Niggas talking like they mean something. Niggas talking like they mean
What's
something.
up? What's up? What's up?
Niggas talking
Real
like
Trap
they mean
God back in the
something.
building, bro. Nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you.
You only see me when I need something. You only see me when I need something. So why you talking like you mean something? Why you talking like you mean something? I'm a different type of breed, bro.
Welcome to the chat. Thank you all for joining. I appreciate you all.
I ain't lying just to ease ya.
If you were new to the chat, I want you guys to head over to my channel and look at my new music video, Where Have You Been? Amazing song. You guys will absolutely love it. Thank you for joining. We're vibing out. How many likes? Oh, 8 likes. Damn. All right, so we're at 6 likes. Means time to crack open a beer. It's up there. There's one in there. Time to crack open a beer. Shouts out to Canada. Shouts out to all my Canadian brothers in the chat. Appreciate you guys for showing love, showing positivity, and vibing out with me. Go on my stream. What's that name?
Stop talking, you don't mean nothing.
Lucid Dreams. He said I look like 21 Savage. Bro, honestly, I've gotten 21 Savage, ASAP Rocky, Joey Badass, Young Thug, Izza Gold, Playboy Cardi, Uzi Vert. Today he said Young Boy. At this point, I'm convinced whatever rapper you were just listening to is who you think I look like. And it's fine, you know, it's fine. I've literally gotten this all my life. Like it started with Wiz Khalifa at first. Then it was Joey Badass. I've gotten it all my life, so I can see ASAP, I can see Izza Gold. Yeah, I'm talking ASAP. Izza Gold is the only nigga I really look like. The nigga Izza Gold from Underachievers, I really look like that dude. You do have Dario's face a little bit. But I appreciate it, bro. It's all love, man. I'm not playing anyone else's music, guys. I'm not getting copyright stricken. So if you want to listen to that, just listen to it over there where you are. Only because I don't want to get copyright stricken. They tried to take me down last night, and I'm not letting them take me down. Sorry, guys. But we are going to work out a way to make it work in the future. How we doing tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Let us know. Put it in the chat. How we doing? Or better yet, I'm going to start a poll for you guys.
Through the IV, like remind me how likely is my timing to be writing, reciting with the lightning of a viper. Hala, 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 what's saying something like Dylon, 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 the greatest one, icon, 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 I'll be the one I'll bite on.
Polls up in the chat. Polls up in the chat. Yeah, Trap God, I remember you from yesterday. I'm not playing music because I don't want to get copyright stricken. I'm gonna be careful, Sergio. Thank you for the love, brother. Do you like Young Thug? Yes, I do like Young Thug. Young Thug is awesome. Free Thugger. Why are you doing bad, Trap? Why are you doing bad? I'm like IG, high C through the IV, like remind me how likely is my timing to be writing, reciting with the lightning of a Viking. You got expelled from high school. What, dude? How did you do that, bro? What is going on? Please, let me know. How did you do that? That's crazy. That's crazy. I wish I could add people in here and have them do like story times or some shit. That'd be cool. I've been trapping in the cup. Lately, I felt so crazy. Honestly, guys, no. Seriously, where the fuck is my burrito? I'm so sorry. I need to figure out. My burrito's heading to me. He will be here shortly. Thank you, God. I'm so fucking hungry. Thank you, God. Glenn Quagmire, welcome to the chat, brother. I don't know if we got what you're looking for, but I'm sure you will find it. How we feeling, y'all? How we feeling, man? It seems like a lot of you are feeling either good, bad, or you just don't give a fuck. And you know what? I love to see it. I really do. Let me know if you guys got any videos you want me to react to. And the burrito is a steak burrito. We are in America, USA, USA. Let me know what country you guys are from. I get a lot of people in here from India. Shouts out to my Indian brothers. I love Indian food. Chicken vindaloo is my go-to. I'm dead.
What the hell?
What?
Scoops. New Jersey man who took 10 edibles tries to
Oh yeah, I saw that.
tries to open the door of an American airplane flight after
Mm-hmm.
getting
He was
turned
bugging out.
down.
He was bugging out on an airplane. A naked dude. He took 10 edibles or some shit from Jersey. And he was bugging out on an airplane.
Yep. Yeah, what the hell?
Oh yeah. Who was the person that suggested I listen to that Indian rapper? Man something. I forget his name, the rapper, but I got a copyright strike for that. I'm looking for you. Who said that?
The dude that was naked, he was like,
Oh yeah, he did say that. Yeah, he did. He did. No, edibles don't even do that, my
or
nigga.
Joe Biden, I don't
He was just high
He's high as fuck.
off his ass. You said you're in Chicago right now, moving to South North Carolina. I never heard of someone refer to like the southern part of North Carolina as South North Carolina. I actually used to live in North Carolina. I lived in Rayford for a while, so I'm a little familiar with the area, but I've never been to South Carolina though. Never been to South Carolina.
That's why I say the
Northeast Jersey. Northeast Jersey does not make sense.
Right, the same shit.
It is, no, what he said doesn't make sense either. It does not make sense.
Bro, I'll give you wait since mine.
I'm gonna keep some more music going. I appreciate you guys for vibing out. Feel free to ask any questions. This is a safe space. I would like to get to know you guys. I would like to make friends. And please, if you get a chance, check out my channel. Check out that new music video, OnlyGotDope. Where have you been? It is worth it, trust me. XXS Tentacion. Hey, thank you, Real. I appreciate that, Trap God. Thank you. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much. All good, Christopher. Welcome to the chat. Huh?
Niggas talking like they mean something. 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 You only see me when I need something. You only see me when I need something. So why you talking like you mean something? So why you talking like you mean something? I'm a different type of breed, bruh. I'm a different type of breed, bruh. I ain't lying just to ease ya. No, I ain't lying just to please ya. Niggas talking like they mean something. Niggas talking like they mean something. Stop talking, nigga, be something. Super nigga paying me nothing. You don't know me, bitch, Google me. Lord,
Welcome to the chat, Mary. Welcome.
Lord, tell me when you through with me. Niggas always want pre-song.
Christopher, you might be the first person to watch me on their Switch, bro. Look at that. That's cool.
I ain't never scared to lead song. I'ma call you down, don't mean nothing. She fuck on camera like she needs some. Still talking like they mean something. Stop talking, you don't mean nothing. Your favorite rapper ain't easy. Your favorite rapper getting retweets. Nigga, you could thank me. Nigga, I'm just brain freeze. Gucci call like some ice cream. Got a problem, nigga, fight me. This O.G.D type beat. Produced by your wifey. Niggas talking like they mean something. Niggas talking like they mean something. Niggas talking like they mean something. You only see me when I need something. You only see me when I need something. So why you talking like you mean something? So why you talking like you mean something? I ain't never scared to leave something. Your favorite rapper ain't easy. I might call you down.
Thank you.
She fuck a camera and she thank me. Nigga, I'm just brain free. Gucci call like some ice cream. Got a problem, nigga, fight me. This a O.G.D type beat. Produced by your wifey.
That's actually mad cool, dude. On your fridge? Hell yeah. Thank you, Christopher. Demons is a great song.
Yeah, she a dime and she a queen like Latifah. Said my name is Ray and it's a pleasure, nice to meet ya. She my type and she really got the features. Like I need him looking back to see right between ya. Yeah, come a little close, I'm trying to get a little deeper.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm so into this fucking burrito. I apologize. Yeah, Demons is a great song, dude. Demons is one of my one of the local favorites around here for me to perform. Demons, they love that when I perform it.
Baby, come closer, I wanna get a little deeper. But it coming in and we get a little cheaper. And I got the push it, can prove it in the beat. Baby, come closer, I'ma need your little beaches. J-I-G O.G.D. I'm your guy singing summer suicides where the lies grow up me lullabies. I hate to see me cry. I love to spend my time writing verses through the lines. I'm perfect most of the times, wonder why they love me like a
Thank you, Sergio. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate you checking it out or choosing to check it out. Thank you.
I found love too easily. I'ma show you off, you must send a piece. I got enemies, I got sentiment. You know what around town, I bring that energy. J-I-G-G-Y. Guys singing summer suicide.
Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me know what you think, Christopher. Let me know what your favorite one is.
Perfect most of the time in my head, I be like a
Hey! Joe. Behind the fucking, come here. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you guys. It's the mouse, right here. He's on the decorations. Yeah, go get him. Go get him. Go get his bitch ass. Go get his bitch ass. Get his bitch ass right now. Get his bitch ass right now. We found a mouse. We're about to get him. I should have recorded him. He's gone. He went to the back. You saw him? I'm definitely not seeing any of the hate. Trust me. I'm blind to it. Trust me. He does. Now he's gonna know better. Cause he came down, saw me, and I yelled, and he came down again. I say ah! I just scream at it. I'm gonna kill his bitch ass with that sword in a second. Pop out? Pop out by who? I know it was mad weird because I just yelled at the phone, but I yelled at the phone because there was a mouse over there and I don't want to get up. So I just yelled at that shit. We're in an old basement, so we're turning this basement into a recording studio / production studio. We're in the process of doing that, so. Have a good one, Sergio. Back again. Keep poking his little head out like I'm like he's a welcome here, and I want to know he's not welcome here.
Should I whoop his ass?
You should actually, I'll take this. You should fix that blue bin because it's about to fall. You can do that for me?
What if I do a back?
I'm not doing that.
Back.
So fresh, so fresh, so fresh, so fresh, so fresh, so fresh to death. I've been popping, yeah, no acne, I've been balling off them checks. I said, nigga, fuck is alright, anytime, bitch, I'll be stressed. Bitch said, nigga, fucking ask me, dick the bitch before I left. That's some good old Asian pussy, one time souping on the flex. I still shopping.
He smells his burrito, that's why. He smells the burrito.
Always holding up a nigga while I'm trying to catch my check. Shit, I might just grab the tech. Show up next day in my vest. It's a stick up, bitch. Now who holding who?
I actually miss my pet rat.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's from like the actual pet store too.
Mm.
They were gonna use him for feeding like big ass snakes.
That, like that one right there, did you see it yourself?
Yeah.
The one that was just right here? Wasn't he bigger than the other one though? The one you have, he was bigger than the one on your phone, right?
Yeah.
See him? A little bigger, right?
So I whooped their ass, bro.
That's why I called your name. I thought you were gonna come down here and start stomping on
them.
them.
Shrink down the size. No, I can't hurt them.
What?
I don't hurt animals. That's one rule with physically. I don't hurt people.
What's your question, Christopher? What's your question?
Christopher Columbus. Alright, I'm watching porn, bro. I'll see you in about 30 minutes.
He must be starving. He must be starving since we cleaned up the fucking thing. Oh,
CNN?
Christopher. I'm sorry, Christopher. No, I didn't download it. I'll do it tonight. My bad. CNN?
Yeah, what's this?
Certified nursing assistant?
Listen, give me a signal. That's cool.
I think I'm gonna download Apex Legends as well. I wanna play that.
Fire ass.
It's a fire game. This burrito's pretty good. Alright, awesome, Christopher. Hell yeah. We can definitely play Apex. No, you can download it. I said we can also play Apex. Or unless you're telling me you can't. Never mind. Damn, that sucks, bro. It's all good. Oh, you should probably throw away that beer thing, the Land Shark packaging, just the Land Shark 6-pack thing. Yeah, give him less to hide on. Just lift up the thing real quick. Thank you. Oh! Good save.
Now listen, I'm gonna be the next pure play.
Against the mice.
Should I jump in?
He said jumping.
Yeah.
That nigga gone. If he not under my bed right now, he always back there somewhere. Got out. I was on a stream and that shit came out. And I would just scream at them because, like, if I get up, he's going to run. And if I sit here and do nothing, he's going to just peruse around. But I forgot I was on stream, so I just fucking yelled right at the fucking camera.
You're like you're like stoned. Yeah, we're gonna jump. We're gonna jump these.
Jump who?
Wait,
Mickey D's?
these nuts.
Oh, man. It's still hot. I want him to poke his little head out again so you can get him. I'm confident that you can grab him with your bare hands if you wanted to. And escort him out. I don't know if I'm going to do a very long stream this time, guys. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, but I'm still waiting on some streaming equipment to make the gaming part a lot better. So I'm just waiting on that to come in. It should be in a couple of days. I'm getting a capture card and some other things just to make streaming in this a lot better. So I appreciate you guys for being here. And if you are new to the chat, check out my channel. New music video just dropped. Only Got Dope. Where have you been? You will not be disappointed. Trust me. Can I get a hallelujah? I just ate a burrito. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Most of you guys are feeling pretty happy today. That's so good. I'm happy that you guys are happy. Thank you. Thank you for sending in your votes into the poll. And thank you for just being good, positive people, man. I appreciate every single one of you. Next poll is going to be, what rapper do I look more like? And I'm going to list who they think I look like. That's going to be the next poll. Not now, probably tomorrow. What was the name of your pet rat when you had it? Oh, Big Balls. Yeah, Mr. Big Balls. I remember. I remember. Yeah, I forgot for a second. Then I remembered. I remember. It came to me.
I just have a picture of Bruce with someone.
You used to have a picture of his balls.
I had a picture of him
Oh,
though.
I'm about to say, how old was this frat?
His balls used to drag on the ground, so his legs would go like this. Like he's trying to get a walk.
Did he have like a condition or something?
Yeah, no, I think it might have been like
What's up, Bella? Welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining. Nice to see you. Oh, there's a booger in my nose. Oh. Is that a booger? Oh. Excuse me. Just cleaning my nose. Don't mind me. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. My name is OnlyGotDope. If you're new here, I have a music video on my channel. You should go check it out. OnlyGotDope. Where have you been? Thank you guys for joining. Ask me some questions. Let's talk. Let's have conversations. Or don't. I'll be all right. Quite the scar. Ooh. It's so hot in this room. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm burning up. Where's everybody from? Is this an American chat? Is everybody from America? Drop your flag. Drop your flag. Just kidding. I don't have AC down here. I don't think we really could install AC down here, but we do have fans and whatnot. Bella, what do I like to do for fun? That's a pretty good question. I like to play video games for fun, honestly. That's probably the only thing that I do that I get just pure joy out of. That, you know, I'm a musician. I make music as well, and making music used to be fun. It is fun, but it's definitely more of work now than it is just pure fun. Playing video games is the only thing that's probably just pure fun. That and just socializing with people. I love to smoke and talk and just chill and laugh. I love laughing at shit. I like movies too. I'm a big movie buff. Love watching movies. What about you, Bella? What about you? What do you like to do for fun? Towel or compress, lay right on your jugular, and it will help cool you off. Cold towel or compress, lay right on your jugular. It will help cool you off. Thank you for the advice, JB. I actually might look into that. I don't have a compress, but I think I could get myself a cold towel and a few. South Carolina. That's pretty awesome, Bella. I lived in North Carolina myself. I lived in Rayford, North Carolina. And it seems you have the same interests as me. Very cool. Welcome to the chat, Bella. Welcome to the chat. I don't even know where I would get a cold towel right now. Does it count if I use a beer can? Christopher dropping the American flag. Shouts out to you, Christopher. America. Shouts out to America.
I'm gonna go shower real quick.
All right.
You want anything?
Nah, I'll be all right. Okay. I'm gonna be up. I'm chilling. I'm on the stream. I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna smoke in this bed too. All right, bet. Bella, I love music and video games. Yep, pretty much same. Just add music, movies, video games, and that's pretty much me right there. Got you, JB. I got you. Put it right on the main artery. Shock my senses. Understood. I will definitely look into doing something of the sort. I don't think I have the necessary materials or required materials, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, Bella. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, there's a fucking... Christopher, you like just playing video games? That's awesome, dude. I know you're a big Fortnite fan, so that's very, very cool, man. Hell yeah. Thank you for the subscription, Bella. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. It definitely means a lot to me. Thank you. JB said, I like movies and going to the beach, but walking on the beach puts me close to God. Wow, that was very, very insightful and very well said there, JB. I definitely appreciate that. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I really respect you sharing that, man. And kudos to you for finding something that helps you get close to God, if that's what you're looking to do. So I'm happy for you, man. Hell yeah. I've only been to the beach a couple of times. I do love the beach. I don't think the sand is my favorite part of it, though. I just think the water. I mean, if there's anything that makes me feel close to God, it's definitely staring out into the ocean, because it's quite a humbling thing, you know? So I can relate to some degree. Thank you for sharing, dude. This basement has a little bit of a mouse problem. And to be honest, I'm going to try to kill it with this katana. So that's what I got going on over here right now. What you guys got going on? Hell yeah, Christopher. You are the one, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I just need to get some mice trap, probably. I don't know why I didn't just get some today. I should have just got some today. But we're going to get rid of this problem for sure. For sure. I am in the USA, JB, United States of America. What about you, Brody? Where are you located? USA, 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 USA. I want to bring one of the cats from upstairs and have them sit down here with me or something. Honestly, I really want to do that. Catch that little motherfucker running around that night or something. Next time he pokes his little head out, I'm going to show you guys. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much, Bella. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much at all. How's everybody feeling? Get the mice or mouse. Get that mice or mouse. I'm trying, dog. I'm trying, bro. I'm gonna get some mice traps tomorrow. Cause yeah, he's getting really bold. He's getting really bold. I'm gonna be honest. I left some fries nuggets, like I think one nugget and some fries, like 2 or 3 fries wrapped in a napkin on my bed. And I went upstairs and I got stuck upstairs for a little bit. And when I came back down, dude, all that was left was the fucking napkin. And I'm almost certain, if not a nugget and a couple fries, there was at least 2 fries in that fucking napkin. So now that he is emboldened, he thinks that, he can just kind of show his face and there won't be repercussions. But that's the end of that. If I don't catch his ass tonight, I'm gonna catch him tomorrow with a trap, that's for sure. Somebody said they're from Kansas. Oh, you're from Kansas, JB. Very cool, man. Very cool. The only thing I know about Kansas is the Wizard of Oz. I know that's where the girl from the Wizard of Oz lives or lived. That's all I know about Kansas. I hate mice. I had them in one of my apartments years back. They were in the walls, came through the vent hole on the baseboard. I used sticky pads and nailed them. Eventually they went away. Exactly, yeah. Same with this home. It's just a very old home. It's actually the oldest house in the area that we live in. It's the oldest house. It was a train conductor house or some shit like that. So yeah, so the foundation isn't the strongest, so that's how they get in and whatnot. And yeah, once you put down the sticky traps, though, that usually deters them because it's a pretty fucking... Mice are smart as fuck, dude. Like, they're smart as fuck. They really are. And seeing their brethren, whether it be their mother mice or father mice or sister, daddy, fucking, whatever mouse, seeing them on a sticky pad, having to gnaw off their own fucking hands and legs trying to get away, like, that shit is going to deter a mouse from coming back. It's going to be like, all right, I'm not fucking with this house anymore. So if it is truly just a field mouse, you can get rid of that issue pretty easily. It is a cool house, yeah. It definitely is. Has a lot of history to it. A lot of history, and the upstairs is extremely haunted. Not the basement. The upstairs is extremely haunted. So, yeah. It's a pretty cool house, though. I mean, it has its problems for sure. It definitely can use a lot of renovations and probably an exterminator or something. But other than that, dude, it's a house. It's a home, I asked the owners of the home what was haunting it. They said multiple things, is what they told me. Again, the house was I don't know if I'm getting the term right, but pretty much a lot of trains used to come through this area, like old railroad trains, and that this was the house where the operator for those railroads, he would live here, I guess, or something. And so the house itself has seen a lot of deaths just over time, it being so old and it being, part of something like an industrial train system. So seen a lot of deaths and whatnot. And only entity that can be identified is some woman, apparently, that's upstairs. Apparently, you can hear her calling your name if you sit upstairs in the living room for too long, among other things. Again, this is all upstairs. I'm in the basement, so I haven't experienced any of that. But I'm sure you can imagine how fucking freaked out I was once I heard about it being in the basement. Because, like, not only is this place just covered with fucking Halloween decorations everywhere, Exhibit A, but, it's the fucking basement. So if any place is going to be haunted, you would think it's here. But luckily for me, it's not. It's upstairs. So, yeah. Yeah, maybe it is the train conductor's wife. Could be. Could be. Could be. Bella, I thought we were already friends. What is going on? I am confused. Hell yeah, man. Slowly but surely, we're getting this basement together. We just gotta clear out some more stuff, open up some more space, put down some backdrops. And that'll probably solve our mouse problem too, because then we'll kind of separate this section off from the rest of the basement using the backdrop. So maybe that'll help us a little bit too. She says, sorry, I forgot. My brain forgets. It's all good. It's all good, Bella. You are forgiven. For sure, you are forgiven. I'm going to try to do a performance for you guys soon and live stream the whole thing. So stay tuned for that. It won't be today, of course, but maybe turn on the notifications so you guys know when I go live. But maybe within the next 2 weeks or so, I think I can guarantee you guys a live performance. I do it pretty often, but I have been taking a step back from performing live in recent time for personal reasons, but I'm back on the grind. Kansas, boring? I don't know. I'm sure there's something you can do. But what do you do for work? That's pretty interesting, bro. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking, JB? And while we're on the subject, I work as a harvest and cultivation technician out here in New Jersey. I work at a cannabis factory. I believe the second largest cannabis factory in the country, actually. So, yeah, that's what I do for a living. And right now I am on paternity leave because I just had a son. So we're just chilling, vibing, just trying to make some new connections and document my journey. Today you don't feel that good, Bella? What's going on? What's troubling you? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I can't probably solve any of your problems, but I definitely can give you someone to talk about. Or talk to. Excuse me. Wow, that's cool. Congratulations. I work as a consultant for a large engineering firm. Very cool as well. Ready? Very, very cool as well. A large engineering firm. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like you're making good bread, probably. Sounds like you're making good bread, man. So, if you don't like where you are right now, just make sure the bread you're making is worth it. Save that shit up. So when you finally decide to leave, you can leave with some, Bella, you're sick. Gonna need to get you some soup. I can't wait to clear all this stuff in front of me out. I want to clear it out so bad. I want to just get rid of all of this stuff. I want to get rid of it so bad. This isn't even my stuff. This isn't my home. I'm just here, just building up stuff, fixing stuff as a guest. I want to get rid of this so bad because that's where the fucking mouse is using that as like a hiding space, pretty much. And I cleared out so much of this basement. If anyone was here for the first couple streams don't know, like we've made a big fucking adjustment to this basement to get it to where it is right now. I'm trying to build the studio. JB said exactly. You said it. I'm from PA and I want to move back there eventually. Okay, dude. So you weren't so far from me, man. Hell yeah, man. You weren't so far from me at all. PA is cool. I performed in PA a couple times for sure. For sure, dude. I'm tired. I wasn't even expecting to be streaming for this long, so shouts out to you guys. You guys kept me on the stream because you guys are actually being pretty cool tonight. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. I like PA and miss it. Yeah, man, Philly's cool. PA or Pennsylvania's cool. I've only ever really been to Philly. I spent some time in Philly for a little bit. But PA, I performed, I forget the town, but I performed somewhere in PA not too long ago. It was at some store. I forget, I think it was in Yorktown. I don't know. It was some store or something, but it was outside of the store, like the front of the store. They did like a punk rock show, and I was one of the performers or whatever. Cats are slay. Welcome to the chat. Terrence, welcome to the chat. Hope you guys are having a good evening. I feel like we need to play some music. I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna play some music. Set a little bit of some vibes for us. Because it's a little too quiet around here, if you ask me. And if you guys are new to the chat, head over to my channel and check out my new music video, Where Have You Been? It's a very good music video, trust me. You will not be disappointed. I make majority of my music is hip hop. I have my own genre. I call my genre sorrow trap. It's like a mix of hip hop, emo rap, and punk rock. Go ahead and give it a listen. This is me right here, actually. Thank you, JB. I appreciate it. That song right there is called Walk by OnlyGotDope. Once again, the name of that song was Walk by OnlyGotDope. Hell yeah. That was produced and engineered by the owner of Ripe Studios in my local area. So shouts out to Cheney Garcia for that. He is very talented. I'm also audio engineer myself. Most of the music you hear from me, I created, fully mixed, mastered, and recorded myself. But there are a few select songs, Walk included, that I did at a studio with an engineer and producer. And shouts out to you guys, man, because you guys have been so awesome to me. You guys have been showing me so much love, so much support. You guys are being so positive in the chat. I've seen the way that some of these people talk to other people, and it's not this positive, so I really appreciate it. And also, I'm seeing the subscribers go up. You guys are fucking with the content, and you guys want more, so thank you, man. It means a lot to me, and I'm going to do my best to be as entertaining, as cool, and as positive as I can be. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. JB said, let's hear another song. Absolutely, brother, absolutely. Next up, we have Where You've Been.
I really hate you niggas, man, I want you all dead. I showed her about my leader and she put it in her head. The holy minded need zero trust when I don't see her. It's out the world, it's how they be, it's just a funk. Wouldn't wanna be ya, couldn't if you dreamed up. One where I were you or you were me and not the leader. She opened my receiver, fit just like my leader. But need an apple sneaking, got a seasoning at home. Shorty keep it dome before you reach the phone. Wait, it's be calm, cause if she dead, it's in the zone. I think she came from Rome, I came here on my own. My sense I do with tone, someone take this shorty home. Came a long way from breast pills. Last night was mad real. I really think I'm going sober now. Only smoking cause my job failed. Any legal weed in my state. I got my hand inside every plate. You can't stand me, that's a sick fate. You don't stand for shit anyway. You my bitch, you good either way. Riding through you, look, can't see my face. fucking animal, what does it take? I got them fake, I don't want your face. I really hate you niggas, man, I want you all dead. I showed her got my winner and she put it in her head. The holy mind demeanor, zero trust when I don't see her. It's not the world, it's how they be, it's just a funk.
Thank you guys so much, Bella and JB. You guys are so cool, so awesome. I really, really appreciate you guys a lot. That song is called Where You Been by me, OnlyGotDope. And I just dropped a music video for that on my channel. You guys can go ahead and check it out. The music video's only been out for about a week, and we already have over 1K views, so I can't be more proud, dude. If you guys can check it out, I really appreciate it. You're gonna love it. And shouts out to the videographer. Her name is Revity. I have to keep saying this because it's so amazing, and I'm just blessed, and I understand it. She came all the way from Austria to shoot that video for me. She's an inspiring videographer. She's very, very talented. She didn't ask me for a single dollar to do it. She just loves my music, and she just wanted to help me out as an artist. So she came all the way here, her first time in America, to shoot 2 music videos for me. The first one, Where Have You Been? The second one, Dressed in Black, coming very, very soon. So shouts out to Revity. She's an angel, and I'm sure you guys are going to see her shooting some very big and famous people soon. So make sure you know that you heard it here first. Revity. Thank you guys so much, and thank you, Bella, for checking it out. I appreciate it. I just want to share that. Like, I just got to tell people that because it's really cool that she did that, and it means a lot to me. And, you know, maybe it'll make you a little more enticed to go listen to the song or watch the music video, maybe. But again, thank you guys. I'm going to play another song, but first I got to figure out what song I want to play. So in the meantime, feel free to ask any questions you guys want while I'm here. Yeah, I actually do know Weed Man in New Jersey, JB. That's so funny that you say that. I actually, we follow each other in New Jersey, and yeah, we're well aware of each other, actually. I'm OnlyGotDope, he's Weed Man. We're very aware of each other, at least on social media and Twitter. So that's very funny that you say that, yes, JB. Yeah, definitely. Someone on Twitter that we followed each other a really long time ago. We don't have too much interactions with each other, but I see him all the time. He was one of the first ones kind of pioneering on the legislations for legalized marijuana or cannabis in New Jersey. Yeah, he's a pioneer for that whole thing. Yeah, so small world, bro. Small world for sure. Small world for sure, man. Very funny question. Let me go ahead and look for that next song. Oh, I know what I'm gonna play.
So I guess that I should thank you. Every vicious thoughts I came to. Only selfish ego driven love. Written devil nations. Kiss my face before you leave, so I can have just what I sing. It's completely clear to me that I can trust the things I see. I find a place for all to say. I'll be Juliet who loves to say. Who loves to say. Who loves to say.
That song is titled Wish You Cared More by OnlyGotDope. Yep, I started writing my first song in about the 4th grade. That's when I wrote my first song. I didn't start really making music though until probably, I think I was a sophomore in high school when I first got the recording equipment and started recording. And I didn't start doing shows and like making money for like streams and back end stuff until about, I want to say around 2017. So I usually, when people ask, I usually start from the 2017 year. So that would be, what are we in, 2024? 5, 6, about 7 years. I've been making music professionally for about 7 years. But I've been damn near writing music and creating music almost all my life. And yeah, dude, yeah. Initially I always wanted to be like a rock star, right? My only issue is I just didn't really have, or I wasn't aware of too many rock stars at the time who kind of looked like me. So growing up, I had to kind of, deal with, that, and then people telling me that my dreams were a little too large. So I switched over to something a little more tangible, like graphic design. Graphic design is what I studied in college, and for the longest, I wanted to be a game designer, is what I told everyone. Up until about sophomore year in high school, that's when I finally decided to buy the recording equipment and just give it a try. And from then on, I just kind of never really looked back. I just always knew at that point, it's what I wanted to do. And it took me a while to actually sound good on songs. Like, I wasn't just like out the box recording myself and I sounded good. Like, I was always a squeaker as a kid. So one thing for sure is I hated my voice when I first started rapping, and that was a very hard thing for me to get over. And I didn't know what the fuck I was doing either. So I had to learn how to do everything that an engineer does, and then also learn how to be an entertainer slash rapper slash musician, or whatever you want to call it. I forgot where I was going with that. But yeah, so that's a little background on me. What was the point of me saying that? Because I was talking about me starting, and oh yeah, I told you I want to be a graphic designer, and then once I got to college, that's when I was like full steam ahead. I'm being a rapper. Like, this is what I'm doing. I actually, unfortunately, dropped out of college. It was my first ever acid trip, and hopefully, if you guys aren't all 18 plus, don't do drugs, please. Like, I said this in another stream. Like, I do what I do because of the experiences that I was destined to have. You're gonna do what you do based off the experiences you're destined to have. So don't do anything based off of you seeing me do it, right? But yeah, after that first acid trip, I pretty much decided that, this just wasn't school. That place just wasn't where I was meant to be. Mainly because what I wanted to do was make music. And at that point in life, I only had like one song that I could actually show to people. So I dropped out, and I kind of, just made my way in the city for a little bit. Got an apartment in Brooklyn, and in that apartment in Brooklyn is when I really started to record and release music. Because when I started recording before that, I wasn't releasing it, I was just recording it. But in Brooklyn, there was this one day where I just I needed to do something. Like, I needed to do something to make me feel proud about my decision and to progress myself forward in my path that I was trying to take. So I recorded about 3 songs on this iPad and FL Studios. I used the iPad as a mic. I would record on the mic. I emailed myself the voice notes, and then I would line it up in FL Studios to the beat. And I made this song called Birds, another song called Hate, and I think those are the only 2 that are still out. Birds, you can find both of these on YouTube. OnlyGotDope Hate and OnlyGotDope Birds. I made an AMV for both of those, and both of them are on my SoundCloud. But pretty much those are what you could say are the very first 2 songs I ever released, were those 2. And they came along with an EP of music that I had been saving but not releasing, of about 4 or 5 songs. And I have the EP somewhere, but it's not available on the internet anymore. And all of this was about around 2015 is when all of this was happening. I started college in 2014. 2015, around then, is when I dropped out. And the summer of 2015, I believe, is when I was in that apartment. And then eventually I came back to my hometown, probably about 6 months after dropping out. Well, 6 months after getting that apartment, after I dropped out, I came back to my hometown. And that's when I really locked in and started recording majority of the music you hear today. Hell yeah, JB. I'm definitely willing to share. I got a lot of stories too, man. I've been through a good amount of stuff. Like, I don't know it all at all, but I definitely got some fun and interesting stories. But here comes my friend Joel coming back down the stairs. He's got great stories too. But where was I at? So yeah, I moved back to my hometown after the whole college situation, and I came back very angry and very bitter. I was living in an apartment with best friends of mine in Brooklyn. And the department pretty much disintegrated. They said, "Hi, Joe." His name is Joel, like the dude from The Last of Us.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hey.
I just got out of the shower.
They said, "What's up, Joe?"
What's up? How's everyone's day going? How's everyone's day going? The
This is
Afro
Joe
boy's
now.
back.
Afro boy's back. Oh yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Alright, fully clean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Smell a lot better, dude. Just kidding. You smell good all day today. You're fine.
I got everything, bro. I even put baby powder in the shoes.
You put baby powder in your shoes? Hell yeah, man. Stepping up
I
in the
always
world.
do.
Bella said, "Is he single? Single like a Pringle.
Yeah, I'm single as hell.
Single as hell." What's up? People always try to kick up to Joel in my stream. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm sorry, Saman. I can't read that language. Obviously, right? No, I'm talking to. Ooh. You guys want to hear the story of when my friends accidentally sold drugs to an undercover cop in New York City?
Yeah, let's hear it.
You guys want to hear it? Bella said he is fine.
Alright, but how old are you?
He said, "Okay, but how old are you?" Good question, Joel. Good question. Man's asking the good questions.
I appreciate it, though.
We appreciate it, but age check real quick. Age check real quick. Got the voter. All right, I'm gonna tell you guys a story of when my friends sold drugs to. She said, "I'm 17." I'm sorry, Bella. That is a little too young. I apologize. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but me and Joel are well beyond that age. So
yeah, I'm 23.
and I'm 27. I'm 10 years older than you, Bella. So
hit me up when you're 18.
or don't hit him up at all, cause that would be grooming.
Well, grooming too.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't think about that. Never mind. I'm sorry. Good looks.
I bet you guys thought I was really young. I do look pretty young. I'm not young at all. I'm quite old. That's why I am the way that I am, because I am mature for my age, you know. Where I didn't even finish this one.
I didn't say let's put that one.
Nah, you do. This is full right here. In fact, do you want this one? And then I'll get to that if I decide. Because I don't think I'm even gonna finish that. I took 2 sips. So.
That's just cold.
Okay. Can we be friends instead? You can definitely come into the stream and we can vibe all the time. You're very mature and well spoken. Thank you. I'm gonna tell you guys a story about the New York incident. Just like this story, it was a setup. So just a little background so you guys can understand. I went to a college in New York City. I'll tell you the college. I guess it doesn't matter. I went to Pace University in New York City, and I was well known in my school for selling drugs. I was selling weed specifically, but I also used to sell acid, shrooms, pretty much whatever I could get my hands on, I would sell it. I wasn't the only one though. There was a bunch of us. We were a bunch of drug dealers at Pace that all kind of just hung out together, me included. So one night, one of my friends who was a drug dealer, he did something, I forget what it was, and for whatever reason, he wanted to go celebrate. And at that time, actually, I wasn't myself selling any drugs at that specific moment. That was actually during one of the moments where I had fucked up my trap, so I didn't have anything to sell. But he was like, I did whatever. He did whatever he did, and your friend went to Pace. That's awesome, JB. He did whatever it was. I forget what he did. That was the cause for celebration. I forget, but whatever. So he was like, I want to celebrate. Let's all go out to St. Mark's and let's all get tattoos or whatever. Speaking to the whole group. And like, you know, I'm down or whatever. Like, you know, even though I didn't have any money at the moment because I wasn't selling it at that specific moment, I still was down. Like, I love a good time. So we all go out. It's probably about 5, maybe 6 of us. We all go out to St. Mark's in New York City. And we go to whatever tattoo. The tattoo parlor is still there. And I walk past it every day and like have flashbacks to this moment. So we go to whatever tattoo. It's right down the street from a fried Oreo place. I think it's called Papaya Dog, but I think they actually don't have the Papaya Dog anymore. That whole strip has kind of changed, but whatever tattoo is still there. And yep, St. Mark's place, you're familiar with it, of course. Most people are. Actually, I used to have a septum piercing as well. I got my septum piercing. Yeah, I used to have a septum. I got that septum at St. Mark's. So, anyways, so we get to the tattoo parlor, whatever tattoo. The boys, it's about 5 of us. The boys is in there having a good time, not smoking, but just having a good time. Laughing, chilling. Everyone's deciding what tattoos they want to get. I'm not getting a tattoo because I don't have any money. Everyone else who does, they're all picking out their tattoos, whatever. So we're getting ready for the whatever. The dude who kind of orchestrated the whole thing, he was like, let's go outside and smoke. So we all as a group, we go outside and we're smoking. So like right next to the tattoo parlor, like New York City has like stores like underground kind of where you got to walk downstairs to kind of get to the stores underneath taller stores, if that makes sense. So we were in front of a store that you had to walk downstairs to get to, and we were just like in a normal circle just smoking. And this is back in 2015, so weed was illegal. It wasn't even decriminalized yet in New York City. It was at a point where you can kind of smoke in New York City, and if a cop saw you, he could stop you and give you a ticket, but he probably wasn't going to.
Probably, they don't give
They didn't give a fuck, usually, right? So we're all in a corner or on a circle smoking, and I'm always observant. I've always been the observant friend. I've always been looking to my surroundings. That's just how I am.
Me too, I'm paranoid.
Paranoid as fuck. I always just have been that way. So as we're in the circle, I just so happen to just look out my peripheral, and I just noticed this woman. She's dressed in all black. She has kind of an athletic feel, Hispanic woman, black hair and a ponytail, just wearing a baseball cap, dressed in all black. She walks past, and as she's walking past, she kind of sees us out of her peripheral, and she notices that we're smoking, and she smells it, she sees it, and like she's walking, and like literally just like in this like kind of just this fluid movement, she just stops. Like it looks like she was going somewhere, and she's going, and then she notices us, and she just stops and just turns around. Like just turns around and walks past us again. Like just turns around and walks past again. And I'm noticing this. And to a point where I'm about to like reach over to my homies and be like, did you guys just see that lady like double take us? Because we're doing something illegal right now, right? So as soon as I'm about to tap my homie and say, all right, like this lady just went back twice, she comes to our, like she walks into our group and she says, hey, I'm looking for a tattoo parlor. Do you guys know where it is? And then we all like just kind of, because we're literally standing right next to the tattoo parlor. And looking back in hindsight, like this is gonna help you guys understand how police work. Like police, they ask you questions that they already know the answers to. That's how they work. Any question they ask you is to probe, is to get more information out of you. So they ask questions they already know the answer to.
That's why they say stay silent.
That's why you're supposed to stay silent around police. She asked where was the tattoo parlor because she saw the situation, she saw the opportunity for her to do what she inevitably did, and she wanted a way to engage us. The only way she could do it was, oh, they're standing next to a tattoo parlor. Let me ask them, where's the tattoo parlor? Boom. So she asks us, where's the tattoo parlor? And immediately when she says something to us, I step to the side because I just didn't feel right. So like I just immediately stepped to the side and I look back at the group, like answer the question for them, like for her, like she's talking to you guys, not me. I just stepped to the side, like, you know, I'm trying to kind of separate myself. And there's just like a little bit of a pause. And then the main guy, like the guy who again orchestrated us all to go hang out, he was the one that was probably making the most money out of selling. So he was like the top one there, right? So and mind you, he came from a background that was a lot different from everyone else there. So we all kind of looked to him to like for street smarts, even though in all actuality, I was 100% the one with the most street smarts in that group by far. But regardless, like we let him play his role. So we all looked to him to respond to her, you know? You heard that fall? What was it? Okay. That little nigga's over there somewhere doing some shit. Anyways, so I looked to him to respond to her. You know, we all did, right? So it's a quick little pause, because we're all saying if he responds to her, then that means he did his hood nigga check and she's good, right? That's kind of what was all going in our head. I already did my aware nigga check and I already felt uncomfortable. But we're silent for a second. He's just looking at her. And then he's like, then we're all just like, yeah, right over there. Or no, I'm sorry, I'm getting them mixed up. She said, where's the tattoo parlor? And we all look to the right and we point to the tattoo parlor like, it's right over there. And then she stops for a second and then she's like, do you guys know where I can get any of that stuff? Pointing to the weed that we were fucking rolling. You know what I'm saying? And that's when everyone was silent. And then we just looked at her. And then we're looking for the main dude to kind of speak up. And then he's just like, yeah, you need? Because he had weed to sell. Just fucking idiot, right? Because he had weed to sell, right? And then she was like, you got weed to sell? You can sell it to me? And then he was like, just come into the tattoo parlor. So then he brings her into the tattoo parlor with him. And like, we're all like, okay, well, I guess he knows what he's doing. So like, we all just kind of follow behind him, follow suit. But me, at this point, I go silent. I'm silent and now I'm just reading the fucking room. Yeah. My favorite color is black. I'm reading the fucking room. Now I need to know like, who is this person that we're talking to? So I'm sitting here and she's like, every little thing she says to me sounds like a red flag. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, she's in her mid to late 30s, right? And she just asked a group of teenagers, essentially, where to get some fucking weed in New York City.
Yeah, and in New York.
In
bro,
New
you
York
can
City.
walk
But this is before the dispensaries and smoke shops.
No, when I went with D to New York, I went to the Bronx, right? When I was walking around, bro, there's literally people on the fucking corner.
They'll sell you
even
weed.
in the city.
Sour?
And you
Sour?
You walk
Loud?
past them, and they're like heroin, weed,
Yeah.
coke. Like,
We were in Manhattan though.
Bro, everywhere they always got people. That
Thank you,
just selling.
JB. I appreciate you
It's
for
crazy.
enjoying this story. I appreciate
She
you.
didn't need to ask you guys for shit.
Exactly. So
She
she's
did it.
30. She's 30. She's a woman. Why doesn't she have her own plug? If you're in your 30s and you're a woman and you're a pothead,
Yeah.
you have a fucking plug. It's that simple. It's just that simple. You're a woman, so you talk to a lot of people already. You're 30, so you've lived 30 years of life, and you're a pothead. So
You don't have a plug?
for 20 of the 30 years you've been smoking, so you should have a plug, right? So I'm hearing all this. I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, that's red flag number 1, right? So then he asks her, like, I forget what my friend asked her. He's like, oh, you smoke, or oh, like he has something. And then she's like, oh, no, actually, most of it's for my brother. I'm just getting it for him, blah, blah, blah. And it's like red flag number 2. Who the fuck does that? Like, who just asks random people on the street for weed for somebody else? Nobody does that. And then again, if your brother, why doesn't your brother have a fucking plug? He's a grown-ass man. He should have a plug, right? So, all right, cool. So I'm hearing all these red flags, and no one else around me is seeing them. No one else around me is seeing them. And I'm just sitting here like, am I crazy? Like, all right, so whatever. So then one of the homies from the group, he comes up to me. He's like, yo, bro, are you hungry? And I'm like, shit, man, like, I guess, like, you know, like, I guess I get something to eat. And he's like, well, you know, they got fried Oreos down the corner. You want to go get some? Just mad random. I love fried Oreos too. I would have said no. Had he not said they had fried Oreos, I would have just said no. And I would have stayed right there. But since he said fried Oreos, I was like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I think I should. So me and him, just the two of us, we get up and we leave the store and we walk out, right? And I forgot to mention one more red flag. There was another red flag because we all tried to leave as a group to go to the Versace store because they were closing, and he wanted to... No, she tried to beg us not to leave. She begged us not to leave.
No, yes.
She begged us not to leave, bro. Begged us. Like, no, he's almost here. Begged us not to leave.
Yeah, they're trying to get you.
They were trying to set us up. All right. So I missed that red flag. So we did run to the Versace store and we came back or whatever. And she was still there. She waited for us there. And then my homie was like, see, told you we weren't going to leave. She thought we were going to leave because she thought we caught on to her games. But we didn't. We simply just really needed to go to the Versace store. Either way. So I'm with the homie or whatever. And we're walking to the fried Oreo spot. And I turned to him and I'm like, bro. He's like, yeah? I was like, you don't think that girl was a cop? And then he says to me, no. I'm like, are you sure? He's like, well, why do you think she was a cop? And then I start listing all the reasons why I think she was a cop, right? And I'm doing this as we walk into the store, as we get into the store, as he orders his food. I'm still going on. And then he finally gets his food, and he turns and he looks at me. He's like, yo, honestly, bro, I think you're fucking right. We need to go tell so-and-so, like, he's about to serve a cop. So we're like, all right, bet. So, like, we're on our way to go back, right? I'll never forget this day. I will never forget this day, dude. So we walk out of the fucking fried Oreo store. And remember how that lady, how she walked, and in unison, she just did a rotation and just went the other way? That's going to come back because I did the same thing, right? So we're walking out the Oreo store, walking back to the tattoo parlor, right? The tattoo parlor's on the left side of the street. We're just walking. Next thing you know, like, I'm here. Like, I'm here, walking, like, back here. I'm this far. As far as the camera is how close we got to the tattoo parlor. As soon as we got this close, out of nowhere, just niggas in regular clothes just started grabbing everybody who was around the tattoo parlor. Everyone who was around the tattoo parlor started just grabbing them and just throwing them on the ground, throwing them up against the wall. Just anybody in the vicinity of the tattoo parlor, they were getting grabbed. And literally, me and the homie, his name is Jay, we're walking. And in slow motion, we just start seeing people getting thrown and just grabbed and literally
So
just...
he snitched on them pretty much.
Just without skipping a beat, me and him just did a 360 or 180 and just turned and just went the other way. Just literally, like, without skipping a beat. Like, we just, like, literally just went the other way, bro. And we just start walking back toward the thing. And then my homie, he's like, yo, bro, we gotta go back and we gotta go see, like, are they okay? And I'm like, are you dumb? Like, we're gonna... And he's like, bro, let's just go back on the other side of the street. I'm like, all right, whatever. Like, I think we might have switched our jackets or whatever, changed, like, and went back on the other side of the street and walked past. And then we saw what was happening. And they had pretty much all of them just cuffed on the sidewalk, just, you know, blocking him the fuck up. And I missed a couple points. Like, for example, she wanted also, so my friend had weed to sell her, but he also sold Xanax. The friend that orchestrated the whole thing. He was a Xanax plug of our college. So she pretty much probed him during the entire thing, and she got him to admit to her that he also sold Xanax, and he told cause she was like, oh, let me get some, and his dumbass told one of our friends that was still at the college to come bring, I think it was probably like 400 or 500 fucking Xanax pills, bring the entire fucking stash of Xanax, we looking for the lighter, so that he can serve her the 1 or 2 Xanax that she wanted. I don't even know how much she wanted. But, so as soon as that friend got there is when they started arresting everybody. And that's why it took her so long to actually do what she did. And in that time, she was able to have undercover NYPD officers surround the entire fucking tattoo parlor. Bro, it was crazy. It was the craziest experience I've ever had. And so what ended up happening was, so the head dude, he pretty much like took all the blame because he's the one who was selling her the weed and the Xanax. And even though the friend brought the Xanax, he was like, I think he was like, that's my Xanax or whatever, just so his friend didn't get in trouble. 3 of them, if I'm not mistaken, went to jail that night, if I'm not mistaken. But the two of them, the ones who didn't really have anything to do with it, they just were kind of just like mules. They were kind of sent home immediately. My friend, I actually found out that night that his father is a sheriff back in Gwinnett County in Atlanta or some shit, wherever he's from in Atlanta, or Chicago or whatever it was. His father is a fucking sheriff. So what ended up happening was his father was contacted, and he pretty much ended up snitching. He ended up snitching on other drug dealers in our college and gave up some names, and his father got him out of it, and he didn't have to answer for the 500 Xanax and fucking ounce of weed that he was caught with by an undercover cop in New York City. And that's pretty much the story. I hope it wasn't too bad listening to me try to tell that story. I appreciate you guys for sitting through that one with me. I used to be such an amazing storyteller. I used to be so much better at it. Thank you so much, JB. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Hi, Grace. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, Bella, that shit was crazy. Honestly, I've always said to myself that I want to like make a song about that experience, but it's just kind of too far gone now. The emotions are just, they've left me. So it'll be a little harder for me to do that, but I've always wanted to do it, and I think it'd make a great song. Can I spit freestyle? Yes, Yara, I can freestyle. If we get 17 likes in the chat, I'll freestyle for you guys. 17 likes. Thank you, Bella. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. I got another one if you guys want to hear another story. Also happened at Pace University. Let me know if you guys want to hear the story of when I got into a high-speed car chase from police at Pace University. Let me know if you want to hear it.
Did you get away?
Yeah, well, no, we didn't get away, but we were let go, obviously, because I'm still here. JB said yes. Okay, this is a great story. So this story has some of the same people, but not really. The last story had probably 8 people. This story only has, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5, including myself. But one person, the head drug dealer, the Xanax plug of our school, he's a reoccurring character in this story as well. The other character is my best friend at the time. He's the one that I had the apartment with. We had a huge falling out though. And then this dude, this kid named Sosa. It was an Asian kid. His parents were lawyers, and he was probably one of the most based Asian kids I ever met. The dude is a maniac. His name is Sosa, named after Chief Keef. So you could kind of imagine the kind of kid he was. So, moral of the story, we were partying. I wasn't partying. Me and my best friend, we weren't partying actually. Me and my best friend were actually in our dorms, just chilling, having a good night, probably doing homework, being good kids. If I'm not mistaken, that was the part of our friendship where me and him both were making each other be good students, because both of us weren't doing too well in school because we were focused on other things. So we were forcing each other to be good students. So we were literally in class or in dorms studying, right? My friend gets a phone call because the lead plug, me and him, the Xanax plug, we kind of had beef. Like, I didn't really like him, but the head plug, the Xanax plug, me and my best friend, we were a trio. We were like a 3-man friend group. But me and the other dude, me and the Xanax plug, we didn't like each other. We were just 2 different people, and we didn't mix well, and people compared us and, because we were so different, we just didn't mix well. But people thought that me and my best friend, they thought we were actually twins, which was really funny. But we literally met each other in college.
Did you guys look alike?
We did, but we were just two skinny black kids with the same kind of build. I get why people said that. I get it. I
What
understand
about
why.
face-wise?
Nah, I don't think, not really. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get it. But he looked like he could be my cousin, not my brother.
All right, that makes sense.
But anyways, so we get a phone call from the Xanax plug. He calls my best friend at the time, and he's like, pretty much like, yo, like we're at a bar right now. We're getting into a fight with some dudes. I need you to come down here. I need you to have my back. Just a bunch of bullshit. And mind you, like if you guys think that I'm well-spoken and kind of like, you know, more proper, like my best friend in college was pretty much worse. Like I'm more hood than him, you know? I'm the one. If me and the other nigga in the trio were actually on good terms, I'm the one he wanted to call. He probably only called my best friend because he knew I was with him and he knew I would come too. Because the nigga that, my best friend, like he's not a fighter. He's not a fighter like that, you know? So, you know, calling him was pointless. He called him to get to me. So my best friend like hangs up the phone and I'm like, yo, bro, like what's going on? And he's like, yo, Jay, that's his name. We're gonna call him Jay. Like Jay's at the bar. They're getting into some trouble right now, and he's calling me down to come help him. Like I don't even want to be a part of this, bro. Like what? Like dude, like you gotta come with me. And I'm like, bro, like what are you talking about? I don't even fuck with him. I'm not coming with you. He's like, nah, bro, you gotta come with me. If you're my friend, you gotta come with me. And I'm like, bro, like I'm gonna go to have your back, but like, why are you even going? Why do you even fuck with this kid? You know what I'm saying? So, whatever. We make our way out of the dorm room. We start walking down to the bar. We get to the bar. It's him and Sosa, and they're just going at it with some guys on the side of the fucking street. Drunk. They're drunk as fuck. Don't get me wrong. And they're just going at it with some guys on the side of the street. And Sosa was one of the only college kids around that area who had a car for some reason. So they're just going at it, just about to fight. It's about to be a fucking bar brawl. And me and Malcolm, my best friend, I didn't want to say his name, but me and him, we walk up to the scene in the middle of this bar brawl, expecting to be expected to be like these like mediators or something, and we literally have no idea what to do. We're just telling our friends like, yo guys, like get in the car, like this isn't worth it, like we don't even know what's going on, but people are just about to fight. So we get Sosa and the Xanax plug, myself and my best friend, we all get into the car, right? As soon as we get into the car to leave, next thing you know, we just see sirens and a police car turn down the street from behind us. Just turns down the street. And it's a pretty normal thing. Like there's a bar fight outside. I'm sure the bar called the cops. Cops being here isn't that surprising. The only issue is, as soon as the cop cars turn down the street, Sosa, for whatever reason, his drunk ass decided to fucking floor it. He just hits the gas and just goes, bro. Just goes. And I'm in the back seat. Me and my best friend, we just got done. We were studying 3 minutes ago, bro. We were fucking studying. Now we are in the backseat of a car, and there are police behind us, and the driver of this car does not seem to want to stop. So he floors it. And me and my friend, we're like, what the fuck? Sosa, pull over, stop. Sosa busts a right, floors it. We're like, what the fuck? Then we see the cop bust the same right, floors it. Then Sosa busts another right, floors it. And then I'm like, oh my fucking God, like, if this cop is behind us right now, he is chasing us. Mm-hmm. Before, it was like, okay, maybe he's just, I don't know. If he's behind us now, he's chasing us. I look back, that motherfucker is chasing us, bro. I'm like, oh my God. Like, me and Malcolm are like, yo, bro, this isn't fucking cool, bro. You gotta pull the fuck over. Like, we're going crazy. I don't even know what the Xanax plug was saying. He was in the passenger seat. I think he was just chilling. Like now that I think back to that moment, I don't even remember him saying. I think that nigga was just sitting there chilling, like as if we weren't in a high speed chase. Like, so, and if you know the area at all, we were by the waterfront, by in the financial district. So right by the seaport in the financial district is where we were. In fact, where he pulled over when he finally did was pretty much right where the cobblestone starts, like where the IMAC movie theater is and everything, or iPic, if you know that area. So we're screaming our heads off, screaming. I'll never forget this. Finally, reluctantly, but finally, Sosa pulls the fuck over. Pulls over, right? I'll never forget this day. He pulls over, right? Rolls down the window, whips out a cigarette, lights that shit. Took one puff, flicked it. Cop walks up to the car, hold the meter changes. He says,
oh my God, officer, I don't even know what's going on. Oh my God, I was just coming to pick up my friends. These guys at the bar were calling my friends the N-word, and they were trying to beat me and my friends up, and I don't even know. They just called me to fucking pick them up. I'm so sorry. I don't even know what's going on.
Yo,
and
what
then
an idiot. He just put the blame on you guys?
stop. And then the cop looks at him, and the cop's like, it's right, dude. Calm down. Don't even worry about it. Just tell me what's going on. And he's like, so my friends, they were at the bar, they were drinking. He's like, you've been drinking? He's like, no, I haven't been drinking at all. Mind you, Sosa, drunkest one in the car. Anyways, no, I haven't been drinking at all. He's like, all right, so what's going on? I said, so my friends, they were at the bar, they were drinking, and these guys, they were trying to fight them. They called them the N-words, so they called me to come pick them up. I'm just here to give my friends a ride home. I was scared, so I just left. And he was like, listen, dude, I totally understand. You guys are from Pace? He's like, yeah, we're from Pace. He's like, all right, so look, I understand you guys are from Pace. We don't want to, like, you know, cause any troubles with you guys. You guys are good kids if you guys are from Pace. So just let me see your ID, and as long as nothing comes back messed up, then you guys are free to go. And he's like, all right, thank you so much, officer. Thank you. Gives him his ID. Officer goes back to the car, checks that shit. Nothing's wrong. Lets us fucking go. Next thing you know, the Xanax plugs turns around and looks at it. He's like, yo, good thing they didn't pull us over and arrest us. I was like, why? He said, because we have 1,000 Xanax in the trunk right now. I was like, so you just got into a high-speed chase from police in the middle of the financial district, knowing that you had 1,000 pills of Xanax in the car? I said, we would have been on national fucking news if they arrested us, you idiots. And I'll never forget that day. So luckily we didn't get arrested. I think we didn't get arrested because I was in the car. I think I was the guardian angel of that situation, and that is why we didn't get arrested. But yeah, a little fun fact about that area in the financial district. The police there tend to let the college kids kind of run amok, because if they arrested the college kids as much as they should, then it would increase the crime rate in that area. And it's a financial district, so you don't want the crime rate to be high there. So they kind of let the kids kind of get away with shit, and expect the school to handle it, and then the school kind of expects the police to handle it. So it's just like this go around. And so yeah, man, that was my story. I hope I told it well. High-speed chase from the police. Shout out to Sosa. I will never forget that day, because he just lit the cigarette and he's a fucking badass. Like, he was a badass. He just lit the cigarette and just got into character and just fucking sent the fucking police officers on a trip. And it worked, because if he didn't, I'd probably have a record today for getting caught with 1,000 Xanax in the trunk that didn't even belong to me when I was just studying. So, hell yeah, dude. I appreciate you guys for being here and enjoying the stories. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. JB and Bella, you guys have been the MVPs for today's stream for sure. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. It is a good one. It's definitely a good one. I don't know if I have any more, honestly. That's the only two those like my two go-tos, you know? I definitely had a lot of good experiences in college, and just that whole part of my life. Even now, though, I'm having great experiences. You know, my life's a movie for sure. So, hey, what's up, EP1000? Welcome to the chat, my boy. Welcome to the chat. We got a lot of votes on that poll. 37 votes. Look at that. Look out that. Seems like most of you guys are happy today, so that is good to hear, man. Thank you. Hell yeah. I'll definitely keep sharing more stories as soon as they come to me, as soon as I think of them. Hell yeah, man. I wish I could, like, add people to this and let them just use their mic for a second. I know that would cause, like, such a problem, possibly, but I wouldn't mind hearing some of your stories, maybe, you know? Hell yeah. I think that fucking... You can throw this away, too.
Yo, I'll make you a deal.
Well,
If you're able to make 10,000 views by next week, I'll cut all of my hair off on the street.
Okay. I could probably do that. Akash Bose. Hey, bro. Good morning. Good morning, Akash. Seems like you were on the other side of the world, because it is 10 p.m. where I am today. You're 36, JB. Damn. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. You definitely got some stories to tell then, bro. If I got stories at 27, I'm sure you got them at 36, man. Bella says she doesn't mind sharing some stories. I would love to hear some of your guys' stories. I'm going to definitely find a way so that if we do like a story time, maybe through Skype or something, we can do like a thing where I could have people on here call in, and then we can have you guys talk on the stream. I definitely can set something like that up for sure. Definitely. I'm sure I can. So I'm going to look for that in the future, and you guys can have a chance to tell your stories to me too, because I would love to hear some of them. Hey, brother, what's good, man? How you feeling today? Welcome back, Lone, man. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat, my boy. Always a pleasure. We're doing good, man. Streams have been going crazy, been going real good. These people might like me a little bit, man. I don't know. I think it's great, man. It's so nice to see everyone in here. Akash, you said you're from India. I'm gonna be honest, Akash. I tried to read your name, and I kind of thought you were from India. It wasn't the Akash. Kind of gave it away, but also the last name, like Bose, Akash Bose. Like when I said it like that, I was like, oh, okay, this might be for someone from India. And I got a lot of viewers from India in here. So thank you guys out there in India. I think one day I might have to go and do a show. That would be so cool out in India. That would be so cool. Oh, I think I just saw him run. He just ran back behind that thing. Yeah, I just saw him run back there. Little bitch. He wants some food so bad.
Yeah.
You gotta kill him, bro. I think he's behind the guitar case right now. You want to move the guitar case and see? No? Back behind the thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him run. I could have sworn behind the guitar case, and I think when you moved it, you ran back.
My mom said, by the way, that for the beach, Steven has to take care of the dogs, but she said if we just want to go,
Okay.
and have like like a guys' night or something.
Well,
and,
me and you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go to the beach and like just do some shit that we can do that, and like she'll help fund it.
Fund it or whatever. Okay. When were we supposed to go?
Well, now
Whenever we want, right?
But they were saying we can also go as a family in September.
Okay.
On the first Sunday of September.
That's fine with me, dude. I would like to go to the beach. Someone actually said something about the beach in here earlier. They said walking on the sand at the beach is the closest that they feel to God. That was pretty nice. I'm doing pretty good, Akash.
Peaceful, and the beach is spiritual.
I prefer the water at the beach. The water is so humbling. Like seeing something like that so large and just, alive. It's crazy.
Only a certain amount. I think it was like 3. Well, now it's like 6%.
Lone
Of the
said-
ocean is discovered.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, it's actually, less than
So
6 months, I
much
think,
more.
yeah. Yes, sir, man. Got a community growing for sure. Glad to see do it for sure. You should try doing a gaming sesh with some people sometime. You'll pick up viewers. But my man, do you like 1 or 2 sessions a week? Yeah, so I'm waiting right now on the capture card. The capture card should be here August 9th, the earliest. I'm getting the capture card and a few other streaming equipment like a soundboard, a microphone, a backdrop, hopefully, and a few other things. So when that comes, then I'm gonna start the gaming streams and we'll do game sessions and all that. Because right now the way that I have it set up is I stream straight from my PS4, and then I use OBS to stream the recording of my stream onto my actual channel, if that makes sense. So there's a lot of latency, but it gets the job done. But it's a lot of latency, and there's some things I can't do.
That was him that said that about the beach.
Oh, that was you that said that, JB? Hell yeah, that was you. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm even wearing bathing
Swimming trunks. Yeah, that was very insightful. See, it was so insightful. I told my friend about
I
you.
was gonna say my my mom picked up a whole bag of like brand new bathing suits with the tags and everything on them. So if you don't have shorts, you can have a pair of them. They're nice Nike ones too, and they have like a bunch of other ones in them.
Yeah,
they're really nice shorts. That's what I was wearing before too. Another pair from it.
But this mouse got me fucked up because, nigga, I want to sit over there and play the game, but if I have to keep looking at my peripheral because I see some shit every 20 seconds.
He doesn't have the balls to go on you, regardless.
You don't think so?
No.
I think he's being pretty ballsy, this mouse right now.
I'm not gonna lie, out of every single year living in this house, not once has any of them ever had the balls to go on me. I'll even sitting there playing the game on PC and shit, like a competitive match of Valorant, and there's a mouse right here, like right under the table. I'm like this. And I literally just move my foot a little bit. And it
runs away, right?
But it just looks at you. It doesn't, because it's scared of humans.
Exactly. It's looking to see that if you move, or if you're scared, or if you do something, it's going to be.
The pet rat I had was from a pet store. So it had human, some human interaction. So I was able to pick it up and pet it, and it would walk around my couch. It was like a ferret. I'm going to get this fucking mouse on camera for you guys, and then I'm going to torture him for you guys. That's my plan as of right now, but I think YouTube isn't gonna appreciate that too much, so maybe not. Maybe I'll do it on my website instead. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do it on my official website. We'll torture the mouse. Sorry, I'm actually a huge animal lover. I love animals to death. I really do. I'm just very big on territory, and I don't like evasive animals.
You know, mice can be very cute. Don't get me wrong. They're very cute, and you can also sense a lot of awareness in them. Like mice are very aware. So
They're
that
very
alone,
intelligent
very
animals.
intelligent animals. So like that alone, you know, makes me have a little bit of a soft spot for them. But with that being said, there's also just standards you kind of have to set, and animals work off of instinct. So if I allow the animal to think that it's welcomed here, or that it's, you know, the one in charge, then I'm gonna have problems. So I'm gonna make it known very early that I'm a danger to it and it should avoid me at all costs, because it's made itself pretty known to me twice today, and that's showing to me. Again, if you guys remember, I said that I left like a chicken nugget and like 3 French fries wrapped in a napkin on my bed, and I didn't really do it intentionally for the mouse. I just kind of did it and walked away. And when I came back, all that was left was the napkin. So I believe that the mouse now thinks that either I left that out for it intentionally, or it believes that like it can outsmart me, or that, you know, it's somehow in control. That's why it showed itself to me twice today. Because the first time it was kind of checking the temperature, and then the second time was like, okay, well, you can't catch me. So that's what I feel like I'm dealing with. And, you know, that's how I see the situation. You know, but I do love animals, and I don't ever want to just hurt an animal. That's not my forte at all. I might love animals more than I love people. But when it comes to evasive animals and protecting mine, then it's a different story. Bella, I like to play mostly shooters. I'm a huge Call of Duty fan. Not really anymore. I used to be a huge Call of Duty fan, but Call of Duty kind of sucks now. I play Call of Duty, Apex, DayZ, Arcade Geddon. I've also played Resident Evil, Red Dead Redemption, stuff like that. But, you know, stuff in that realm. I play all types of video games at the end of the day. I also have, I think, The Crew as well. True, but you don't need them in your home. No, you don't need them in your home at all. You know, at all. You know, at all. You do not. Dude, watch the movie Mouse Hunt, dude. That's what's going on with you for real. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you ever seen the movie? I think it's called Willard. You ever seen the movie Willard? It's about a dude who I think he gets a pet rat, or he befriends a rat in like an attic, and then like it turns into like an infestation, and he starts like he like ends up like caring for like a colony of rats. And like I think he gets to a point where he can like control the colony of rats and have them like attack people. It's like a thriller slash horror. And at one point the rats eat his mom. Like they eat his mom. Yeah, it's an unlocked memory. I bet you've seen that movie too. Like there's certain types of people I feel like I want to say black people, but I don't know if you're black, Lone. But I want to say black people for some reason have all seen that movie for some reason. But it's like an old fucking horror thriller. I think it's called Willard. I think it's called Willard, and he fucking like he somehow cultivates a colony. Like I'm talking thousands of rats. And they eat his mom, and they eat his mom not because he told them to, but because there were just so many that one day she tripped and fell, and they just went at her and fucking ate her alive. But yeah, check out that movie. Well, I'm actually gonna find it on my laptop. I forgot I have this fucking beautiful ass Mac. Let me use it, right? Let's see if I can find this movie. Not to watch, but just to show you guys the picture, and maybe you guys can find it in your spare time. Yeah, you're mixed, aren't you, Lone? I bet. I don't know, dude. I just feel like only time I've ever brought that movie up, only people who really know about it are just kind of black people. And that's not too hard to believe, because like culture is a very real thing. It's a very real thing. And your culture could have you never even hear of a movie, while it might be the fucking messiah in another culture, you know? Let me see if I can pull out the picture for her. Yup, Willard. Yup, here it is. This is the movie right here. I don't know if they made a newer version, because this one is... Oh, no, there is. Yup, there's a 2003 version. Yup. Because the original came out in 1971. But the 2003 version came out in 2003. I don't know if you guys can see that. He's holding a little white rat. I think the white rat was his first one or something. And I don't really remember how exactly he even got these rats. Let me read the synopsis. But it is a horror. It's a horror. Yeah, it's a horror. Let me see if I can read the synopsis. Well, I want the synopsis for the 2023 one. Not. Yo, you saw that? You saw that? Joel. You saw that?
I heard it. I didn't see it, but I heard
The shit just almost fell. Go move it, bro. He's behind that shit. Watch. That shit just literally almost fell. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. No? So then he's behind the dresser then. He keeps going. He's probably going behind the dresser. Not that dresser, to the right. To the right. Unless he was under the... You saw that shit move, though, right? I'm not crazy.
No, I just heard it.
You heard it. I saw that shit. I'm gonna keep the camera. I'm gonna keep the camera facing this way for a little bit so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Cause I heard that shit. That shit just... He almost knocked the fucking thing over. The mouse almost knocked that shit over. I think he's somewhere over here. I think I just heard him, actually. Trying to scare him. All right, so just you guys keep your eyes open, because in a couple seconds, I think a mouse is going to crawl right under the floor. So keep your eyes open. But back to this movie. Yeah, Bella, if you're sick, you definitely got to eat soup, drink liquids, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated.
Yo, I think Tuke is asking me to drop kick her.
What's that supposed to mean?
She told me to drop kick.
Oh. I've never seen you do a drop kick. I don't think you could.
I'll drop kick. Listen, if I committed fully, I could run if I can't keep my body.
It's a psychological horror. Glenn Morgan? Ah, okay, so he had a rat infestation in his basement, kind of like me, right? He had a rat infestation in his basement, and he tried to exterminate them, but failed himself. And during the process of trying to exterminate them, he found one of them to be a white rat, and he befriended the white rat and named it Socrates.
That's me.
Is it?
That's me.
And then from there, I guess shit just starts hitting the fan. Let me see. He considered the rat his only real friend because he was an outcast. Yeah, I don't really see, because I don't see, because it gets to a point where he can kind of control the rats. He can tell them, like, do this or do that, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know exactly how it got to that point, but. Have you ever seen the movie, it was for black people, it's called Crown Heights? Crown Heights. Nah, I don't think I've ever seen that movie. I don't think so. Also, I think I'm the only one who could say that something is or isn't for black people in this chat. Because I'm the only one who's verified black, you know? I just feel that way. I don't know. Thanks, I barely have friends besides OnlyGotDope. Honestly, you have me and you also have Joel, so don't even worry about it. That's 2 friends right there, Bella. 2 right there. Oh, and then at some point, it's because I'm black. And then at some point, the rat that he fell in love with or got obsessed with, he started bringing that shit to work with him. And it's a big-ass white fucking rat that he started bringing to work with him, bro. And one of his boss who used to, like, fucking, like, abuse him and shit, like, saw the rat and smashed the rat with a hammer. Mind you, this rat was fucking Willard's best friend. Like, Willard literally says in the movie, like, dude, you're the only friend I fucking have. And then his abusive ass boss that he hates kills the rat right in front of him. And then after he sees Socrates get killed, he, in a fit of rage, he snaps and he got a bunch of the rats in a van and he confronts his boss with the van and then instructed the rats to swarm onto his boss and eat his boss. Then for some reason he went back to his home and he himself killed the rest of the rats. Yeah, this movie was a fucking a roller coaster ride, dude. So yeah, he turns on the other rats because I guess Socrates is dead, and then the rats turn on him, and then the cops come to his house, like, yo, your boss is dead, bro. You know anything about this? And then he tries to escape, but the rats ate out the tires on his car. The fuck? So he can't escape. And then his I guess his female friend, once seeing the large colony of rats, puts two and two together and like, oh no, he let those rats eat our boss. And it ends with him being put into a psychiatric hospital. A white rat appears. Psychiatric. I know what it is, yeah. A white rat appears in his cell, crawling into Willard's sleeve like Socrates used to do, believing that it was his friend reincarnated. Oh, wow. It actually has a little bit of a happy ending, kind of. So he's reunited with what we believe is either a hallucination of his pet rat or another white rat. And the entire time he had become catatonic, in a sense. And once seeing the vision of the rat or the hallucination of the rat, he began to semi-speak again. So that's the movie Willard. Hope that synopsis was good for you guys. Definitely much more unsettling to watch than it is for me to speak it. Like seeing all of those rats and everything. Actually sounds kind of nothing like Donnie Darko, but I mean, yeah, nah, it sounds nothing like Donnie Darko. Donnie Darko was about a dude who learned how to time travel in some weird, mysterious way and in airplanes. Like, that's Donnie Darko for you. Like, nah, Donnie Darko is, and rabbits. Donnie Darko is a great fucking movie. I will not say that Donnie Darko was like Willard. I would say Donnie Darko is probably closer to like The Butterfly Effect. Or there was another movie, another indie film that was on Netflix for a while. I forget the name of it. That dealt a lot with time travel, and I think it was like three best friends discovered time travel or some shit. Oh yeah, the hallucinations sounds kind of like Donnie Darko. In my head, to be honest, when I thought of the psychiatric scene and the hallucinations, I remembered the ending to A Clockwork Orange. That's what it kind of reminds me of, because he's also in a psychiatric hospital. Not catatonic though. He's actually in pretty good shape, and just right in the middle of the room of people applauding him, he's just having a vision of some fucking. I forget what they called it when they went around and did the shit that they did. I forget when they called it, but he had a vision of that shit happening. So it definitely reminded me more of that. Ooh, that's a great movie. Yeah, Clockwork Orange is a good fucking movie. Good movie. Great movie. Good movie. Great movie. I never read the books or anything, or the book. I never read the book, but I was told that the book is much more violent than the movie is. I just never read it. Where's your guitar? It's in the case, right? Oh, okay. What are you gonna do? You gonna throw away that that computer monitor? Because you know that's how he's getting onto the. He's just not, look. He's running up that shit, jumping onto the.
No, I can move it though.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna fix it.
Yeah, fix it. Yeah, get rid of his fucking his ramp. He don't need that shit.
I'll whoop his ass with it.
Bro, honestly, I want you to do what you be saying that you're gonna do to people. I want you to do it to this mouse when you can.
I do it to people.
So Clockwork Orange. I'm gonna give you a little synopsis of A Clockwork Orange. Just so you can know what you're getting yourself into. I won't necessarily ruin the ending unless you want me to. But A Clockwork Orange is essentially one of those films where it was made to kind of scare you about today's youth. But in this case, this film was made in like the 80s, so it's to scare you about the UK youth in the 80s. So I think they're in the UK. I think it might be Scotland or something, or someplace. I think it might be Scotland or the UK where where they're based at in the film. But pretty much it's like kind of like the Warriors mixed with like a rape fantasy. Like, I hate to say that, but it's true. So pretty much it's these gang of dudes. I think it's 3 or 4 of them, and they're literally in like a gang, and they're white dudes, and they're in like a UK gang. So it's not like a Bloods or a Crip kind of thing. It's like a group of ruffians kind of thing, like a group of ruffians. But instead of them just going around and roughing people up, like the first scene, they kind of beat a homeless man half to death. And then, you know, they go around and they go around and they essentially go around sexually assaulting women. They go around beating up men and sexually assaulting women. It's essentially what they do for fun. And the first half of that movie is pretty much you following the group of ruffians as they do what they're doing. And JP is correcting me. It's UK in the 70s. Okay, that sounds about right. As they're, JP is the guy in the chat. As they, no, JB. Sorry, JB. As they're fucking, you know, for fun, they like to go around, sexually assault people, and like rob people and beat them up. So to kind of make a long story short, the leader of the gang ends up brutalizing a few of the other members in the gang to assert dominance, and that kind of starts this downward spiral of the inner dynamic of the gang. And they ended up setting up the leader. The leader is the main character. They end up setting him up and getting him arrested. And he is put into some program, some experimental program in prison where they kind of torture you to a point where you can no longer commit violence. So they pretty much put him through a series of torture so that he was at a point where if he ever felt compelled to be violent, or if he was ever even around violence, he would physically feel sick and ill. Like he would physically feel as if he had to vomit. He would get like bad stomach pains and all that, and it was to deter him from being violent. So now he couldn't be violent anymore. So they took pretty much essentially the most violent person. I guess that the movie is, can you get rid of evil? Can you destroy evil? Can evil be destroyed? It's kind of, I guess, the concept of the movie. So they took what you would think is the most violent person you could imagine, and they created, you know, they took the violence out of him. They made him docile. So the first half, you're following this violent person in this gang. The middle is his downfall. And then the latter half is you're met with the same character, and he doesn't have that violent trait anymore. Now he's trying to be violent and he can't. And he's trying to be around violence and he can't. And so now he was once the hunter, and now he's the hunted. So there's a really graphic rape scene in it where they break into some lady's house, some guy's house, and they assault his fucking wife in front of him. And I'm only saying it because later on in the film, after he has the violence kind of beaten out of him, so what ends up happening is he runs into his old friends, the old gang members, and they've become cops. Now, since they don't have him as a leader, they realized that the only way for them to be able to do the stuff that they were doing without having to worry about getting in trouble is that they became police officers. So 2 of them became police officers, and I don't know what happened to the rest. But one of the first things that happens is he runs into those 2 cop police officers. And remember, he brutalized 2 of the gang members before they set him up, and the 2 that he brutalized were the 2 that became cops. So he ran into them, and he's kind of happy at first, but also very scared because he knows what, you know, the kind of men that they are. And pretty much they just kind of beat his ass because he used to beat their ass. So they pretty much just beat him the fuck up, and like they're especially happy once they realize that like he can't even fight back because he's like, you know, he's weak now. He's a weakling. He's literally the type of person that they used to prey on. Now he is that person. So what ends up happening is they beat his ass. I'm telling the whole fucking movie, sorry. They beat his ass, and they pretty much like leave him to die somewhere in like some forest, and he like gets up and he fucking finds his way to a home. And the home in question is a home. It's a house, and outside of it, like on their like mailbox, it literally says home. And the viewers know this, but he doesn't know this. It's the same home of the person whom he broke in and sexually assaulted the wife in front of. It's the same person's home. So yeah, he comes to this home, and he doesn't realize it because he's a totally different person now. It's been some years. He's been beat up. He doesn't realize it. But the viewers realize it because they show you the home in the exact same perspective that they showed it back then. They show it so you can see the building, like, and you're like, oh my God, it's the same house. And now the old man who lives there, he was actually so hurt and victimized by the beating that he got from the gang and having to watch his wife be assaulted. He was so hurt by that he actually he was in a wheelchair now, and he was in a wheelchair, and he didn't live alone. he got a bodyguard. He has a bodyguard now. He has a very strong man that he now lives with because of what he endured. It was just him and his wife, and he was always an older man, and he couldn't even protect his wife. And actually, his wife, I think, committed suicide shortly after the assault. It was just terrible. It was just terrible, awful all around. Like, you feel really bad for the guy. And not to mention, the way that they broke into the house was they knocked on the door and pretended like they needed help. And the woman answered the door, and and reluctantly, like, she answered the door with the deadlock still on, so she opened it, but the deadbolt was still there, so it wasn't open all the way. And she didn't want to let them in. She didn't want to let them in. She sensed the danger. The man did, because he was naive. He was naive, and he thought that real evil didn't exist. He thought true evil didn't exist or couldn't exist in the area that he was or whatever. So he let them in, and that's how the assault ended up happening. So when the dude comes knocking at the door, actually, I don't even think he comes knocking at the door. I think he goes to knock at the door and he passes out on the fucking stairs. And the strong man brings him inside, like, oh, there's somebody at the door. And he just brings him in because he's not afraid. And it's just some weak guy on the stairs. So the strong guy brings him in, and instantly, I think he sets him down. And instantly, the old man sees him, and his face just twists up. And I can't even describe it. He just looks so fucking angry. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe he ties him up or something, and then he wakes up, and then he's like, oh my God, you're the guy that I whatever. Fun fact, the bodyguard was the man who later played Darth Vader in Star Wars. That's actually very, very true. And it was because he was so big, and Darth Vader is like a big character. He's like Aki and very tall. That guy does play. You're very right. That is very true. So the old man is like, you're the guy that, like, you murdered, you raped and murdered my fucking wife, essentially. Like, he's telling him, like, I remember you. It literally, it's a quote from the fucking movie. And fucking the guy, the main character, is like trying to explain to him now, like, no, like, I'm a changed person. I'm different now. Like I can't even be that person anymore. Because, like, whenever I try, like, I become physically ill or whatever, you know what I mean? So, laundry or something?
No, I was sleeping.
Oh, okay.
I was confused. I didn't hear you at first.
Yeah, I know what's going on. But, so he's like, I can't even be that person anymore. Like, he said, like, I can't even be evil anymore. If I try, like, it gets me sick. And the main character used to love classical music. That was like a big character trait of him. He used to love classical music. And through the torture, somehow, some way, through the torture, it made him also, whenever he hears classical music, he feels the same pain and the same illness. He feels the same thing, just as if he was around violence. I think it was because he used to play classical music whenever he did the viddy, is what I think they called it, or like did violent stuff. He liked to listen to classical music while he did it. So he told this to the old guy, and the old guy kind of just saw it as an opportunity to get his revenge, and he's like, oh, okay, so I'm gonna lock you in this room, and I'm gonna play nothing but classical music. And that's what he did. He locked him in a room, and he tortured him with classical music for days and days on end. And to make a long story short, the main character ends up jumping out of a window, and the fall pretty much ends up reversing whatever neurological damage he got from the torture. The fall pretty much ends up reversing it. And then this whole movie is like a satire on the UK's youth and the UK's politics back in the 70s. Because not only does he wake up in the hospital and he's like normal again, but also the dude whom he sexually assaulted the wife of and murdered was actually arrested for torturing him. And he was given a settlement. The main character was given a settlement because it was determined that the experiments or the torture that he went through while in jail were inhumane. Yeah, ultraviolence was the term that they were using. Ultraviolence. It was inhumane. And so pretty much the ending scene is him laying in a bed, being pretty much like regarded as some type of hero, like getting applause from everyone around him when he's the bad guy, and it ends with like them confirming that the torture that he went through like had been reversed, because there's a line of people on each side of him clapping because he's been victimized because the torture was inhumane, and in the middle of the people there's he's having a hallucination, and he's pretty much seeing like younger gentlemen doing what they used to do, which was go around and sexually assaulting women and beating people up. Clockwork Orange? Never seen the movie Clockwork Orange?
No,
sounds crazy talking about it out loud.
You were like picking interest.
Yeah, I was explaining the movie to them, A Clockwork Orange. Yeah, it's pretty much just like a bunch of guys just go around raping and beating people up for the first half of the movie. And then the second half of the movie, the main character becomes pretty much like the prey, essentially. So it's a good movie though. It was a book originally. So yeah, that's pretty much how it ends. And it ends with him just laughing to himself like a sinister little grin. And I guess the idea is that evil can never be destroyed. You know, evil will always be there. Like if it's evil, it will always be evil. You cannot take evil away. And then it also had a lot to talk about with like the politics in the UK, because similar to like how in America, like sometimes the bad guy will get away with it because of like loopholes in the law system. That's kind of what they were kind of poking fun at. Like, you know, how could they arrest this old man when they couldn't even capture the dude who, you know, raped and murdered his wife in front of him, and then when he decides to torture that person, he gets put in jail for it. You know what I mean? Like, just like, you know, it's not, it is, I wouldn't say it's creepy because it's not a horror film. It's more of a thriller, a psychological thriller maybe. So it's definitely like shot with like really light lighting, and it doesn't look horror at all. There are some dark scenes and it's hard to watch. It's graphic, and like the scenes where the assaults are happening, sometimes like they kind of like you see it. Like it's not like, you know, some crazy shit, but you see it. They don't shy away from showing you the entire thing. And it's a very well-known movie in like certain, you know, demographics, I guess. And it is a Stanley Kubrick film. Yup, it's a Stanley Kubrick film. That's one of the reasons why it's so famous, because Stanley Kubrick is Stanley Kubrick. And it was originally a book. And the book is 10 times worse than the movie, from what I've heard. As far as like ultra violence and rated R themes are concerned. Oh, and Sergio, again, the name of the movie is A Clockwork Orange. A Clockwork Orange by Stanley Kubrick. One of the characters in this movie went on to play the original Darth Vader. Fun fact. JB said, I read the book. All right, JB, can you tell me one main difference from the book compared to the movie? Like, is there anything in the book that happened that didn't happen in the movie, or anything that changed, like, the plot or the character dynamics? Anything, because I've never read the book, but I'm interested. We've been having a war against the mouse in here today. I left a paper towel with a nugget and, like, 3 fries on my bed. On accident. Just walked away, went upstairs, started cleaning the living room. Came back down. Only was the napkin there. I swear to God. Just the napkin, that was it. Just the fucking napkin. So I think he thought that it was an invitation, because I was sitting here later, and this motherfucker was up on the dresser, walking along that shit. And I was on stream while it happened. And my instinct is when I see it, like, I don't want to get up, because I'm kind of paralyzed in fear a little bit. Not gonna lie, they fear me. I'm not gonna lie. But also, like, as soon as I get up, he's gonna run. So, like, it's just a waste.
Not necessarily.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you gotta that's why you gotta assert dominance early, right? So I yell. I always scream. Whenever I just go, like I'll scream at it, and then they'll get scared and run away. But I forgot I was on stream, so I just like I'm sitting there just all calm, and next thing you know, I'm just like just like a fucking weirdo. But I've been like then he like so it's in like all that stuff right here. It's like in that, like it's using this thing as like scaffolding, and it's, you know, and I've been taking the sword and I've just been stabbing at it. I'm gonna get it, bro. I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna torture it on stream watch, or I'm gonna torture it on my website. That's what I'm gonna do. The old guy in the wheelchair was reading the book A Clockwork Orange when they entered his home and beat him up and raped and murdered his wife. Wow, that's so cool. I didn't even know that. I mean, it's not cool, but that's very interesting. I didn't notice that at all. I'm eating spicy chicken sandwich G with some ranch fries, my man, and a drink.
This guy's on the phone with Queen Latifah.
Bro, stop it. Please stop it. That's his girlfriend, bro. Relax. Let's go. I'm dead. I hate spicy chicken sandwiches. I don't hate them, but I just they usually make my stomach hurt, and I don't eat too much spicy food because it doesn't feel too good coming out the other end. So I'm definitely a classic kind of guy. Stop it, but look, I don't like spicy chicken sandwich, and I bet my sister told my dad to eat spicy chicken sandwich. Spicy chicken sandwiches are terrible.
It's somebody.
He said it's somebody. I need something to drink.
You're talking about fucking kissing her.
Forehead.
Definitely your girlfriend.
I'm
yep.
saying I'm gonna be your stepdad.
Bro, they're role playing and shit. Bro, listen, dude. Like,
Grass on the field, play ball, Joel.
Come on, dude.
Roll her over and play in the mud.
We know.
No.
Okay, I like that.
No, because I asked her for mom's heart. She's gonna show me her mom.
What's that? Grass on the field, play ball. If not, roll her over and play in the mud.
Mm-hmm. He said, I'm not rolled over playing them. That's crazy.
Come on, don't lie. If I was your stepdad, don't lie. Come on.
She'd be swallowing your stepdad's D. That's kind of gay.
Wait, listen. Realistically, I just want to know, hypothetically.
Guys, if you guys give me
If I was your stepdad.
17 likes in the chat, Joel will take a shot. 17 likes. You can't take a shot till we get to 17. You cannot take a shot. 16.
Hold on, I didn't even like it yet.
I'm dead. He said, hold on. Yo, you're hilarious, dude. I told the chat 17 likes in the chat.
Oh, I did.
You did like it already?
God damn it.
Oh, JB said I have 17 already. I only see 16, JB.
Yeah, I only see 16.
Bella said, yeah, you do. All right, well, they said, we got 17. All right, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Now he can take his shot. You can't take another shot till we get 18. He took a big shot. That was a big gulp. Oh, my God. Ugh. Oh. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you for the 17th like. I appreciate it.
Let's see. Who's that?
This water is really good. You ever try it? I got it from Walgreens.
Yeah,
Really good water right here. Really good water.
Where's this?
Icelandic. pH 8.4.
Mine's better.
Yours is better? I can't find yours anywhere.
Let me see your.
Well, I haven't gone to
Oh, and it's
Speedway yet.
face scrub. What
Quick
the
check.
fuck?
Or quick check.
Bro, that's like a copy and paste. Look at that shit.
That's, oh, wow. You do look just like you guys got the same cheeks. Very cute.
This is everything.
That's a
Oh,
huge
you
chug.
look like my ex.
You guys come to Germany? Not yet. Not yet. Is this a German brand? Is that why you asked? Is this a German brand? No, we haven't come to Germany
Your
yet.
mom is a cop, bro.
Bro, she's a setup.
Yeah, and I'm the sergeant in the motherfucking.
All right, Joel, we have 18 likes, so whenever you want to take your shot, you can. You don't have to do it now, but you can.
Joel, that's a setup.
You don't have to do it now. You just can.
She's a cop. That's a setup.
You missed the story when I told the chat about when my friend sold to an undercover cop in St. Mark's, New York City. And the only reason I got away is because one of my friends was like, hey, you want to get some fried Oreos? And I was like, yeah, why not? And as soon as we left, that's when the undercover, she started throwing everybody on the ground. Good times.
What's my name?
Good times.
It's over 50 different things.
JB, honestly, I don't think there was 18 likes, but he took the shot anyways, so shouts out to that.
You know, just you are in your pillow.
That's fine. That's fine. Should I roll up? I got heartburn right now.
Hey, listen, tell your mom to get in uniform for me. Tell her
I'm from the USA, Lucas. I'm from the USA.
I want her to taste me.
I definitely get some listeners out there in Germany, so I've always wanted to visit.
Tomorrow I go away.
Where?
Joe's. I'm going to Joe's.
Can I fuck Joan
What's with you and fucking people in there? What are you?
Hey, actually,
What do you want,
the
bro?
first time I ever did that was
Put a shirt on, too.
First meal and the last time. That was the first and last time. She was crying.
I'm going to Joe's. And I might not come back. Huh?
Hey, you ain't leaving me with that, bitch.
Oh God.
You ain't leaving me alone with that. I'll kill my motherfucking self. I ain't doing that.
Sure,
I think you
brother.
should be famous if you're not yet. You know, depending on who you ask, I might just be famous. Depends on who you ask, bro. Depends on who you ask.
Well, it will be. You're not famous yet, but you're getting there very soon. And I have a feeling. And usually when my feelings are there, here, like when you're sincere, it usually ends up happening.
When's the last time you had a feeling and it happened?
With you?
No, just in general.
Oh, look. And it's with normal shit. Like I'll have a feeling someone's gonna call me. They call me within like literally 30 seconds.
Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate you, boss.
And it happens.
Lucas agrees with you. He says I'm going to be famous all over the world. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you for that.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you, Chad, for manifesting that for me. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys so much. You guys have been rocking with me all day.
Make sure you should do.
Hell yeah. Oh, Lucas, go ahead and check out my new music video on my channel. I just dropped a new music video about a week ago, and we already hit 1,000 views. Check it out. OnlyGotDope, where have you been?
But what's going on with Sean? Because I know you guys are arguing. I said, but what's going on with Sean? I had a lot of opportunities to get out of here, bro.
Why didn't you take it?
Family.
Oh. Family schmamly. You see where I am right now? Fuck family.
I'm
kidding. That's a joke. It's a joke.
Sometimes when Ariel was here, or exes, even when you guys are, when mom's at home and you're at work, I gotta mediate the shit. Like, mom ends up venting to me. Yeah.
Thank you,
Ariel
Lucas.
needs
Thank
help.
you.
Then when Ariel needs help, I gotta go.
Hell yeah, guys. We're definitely going to turn this into a big community, man. I really do appreciate you all. I'm remembering all of your names, all the people who are like chatting and who've been here consistently and stuff. Next step, we're going to either start migrating this over to a Discord server, probably a Discord server first, but I also have my own website, OnlyGotDope.com, and it has its own kind of like form and member login type thing. So I could do it there as well, but I just know Discord would give us a lot more, you know, just stuff. So visit us in Europe and you will like it. We will take care of yours. Absolutely, Lucas. Absolutely. If you're someone that I could call to when I visit Europe, then maybe you should follow me on Instagram and we can, you know, connect or something, you know? It's always good to have friends all over the world. JB said, I love this channel and Joel. I love my new friend Bella too, but I have to go to bed and tuck someone in now. Thank you for a great chat, guys. Love you guys. Love you too, JB. We're going to be doing this tomorrow, probably starting at around 11 or 12 p.m. or 11 a.m., 12 p.m. So yeah, tune in tomorrow, dude. We'll be here. And turn on notifications if you want to just get notified once I go live. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Lucas. Share the channel to everyone you can, man. Everyone you can, share the channel. Please, man. It means a lot. It means the world to me, bro. Please. And it's all right, Bella. No problem at all. No problem. If you don't have Discord, we'll find something that's going to work for you because you're one of the OGs right now. So whatever I do moving forward, I want to make sure that everyone who's an OG can be a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Take care, JP. Have a good night, man.
I still work at my job. Fuck yeah.
I don't think you would.
I love my job. Joe can make me $1 million tomorrow. I still work there.
That's fucking business-wise.
You don't bite the hand that feeds you.
Yeah, but that's why you end up being the person that feeds them.
You don't bite the hand that feeds you.
Yeah, but leaving a job isn't biting the hand that feeds you. It's just doing better for yourself. And if they truly cared about you and understood, they would want you to do that.
He would. He would. But I have no need to leave there.
I feel like he can help you with this.
I have no need to leave there. I'm just done fighting with everybody. I'm done arguing. I'm done explaining myself.
I hate this house. I hate this family.
Oh.
I hate everything.
I hurt my feelings.
I really do.
Why?
I wish mom put me in foster care by the time I was 12 years old. She tried to. Did it work?
Good. I will make sure we're going to more subscribers soon. Thank you, Lucas, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Lucas.
I had a different family at times. You know, I see a lot of people's families where, you know, they're family oriented. They got both their parents.
You guys are more family oriented than my family.
What's up?
You guys are more family oriented than my family, and like I said, they shot Marvin Gaye. They didn't shoot you.
No, now we are. After D left, now we are. Before that, no, not at all. I was screaming. I was getting physical fights with everyone. I was breaking shit. It was bad. We had no.
Have a good night, Lucas. Have a good night.
For years.
Mm-hmm.
For years. Probably 14.
You know what? All these fucking Pop-Tarts, I gotta hide these shits now because this mouse is gonna try to eat them. That's a good idea. He's gonna get in there. And then this motherfucker's gonna be in my shoes and we're gonna really have a problem, bro.
He's too small to lift.
But he can, I think he can crawl into the side.
Trying to crawl.
You don't think he can get into this little side thing? Open?
Not his
Right.
side.
You ever see a mouse crawl under it?
That's like Ferris.
Oh, I thought he was there, but it was actually the reflection of I think your vape on the fucking the fucking monitor. I think we're gonna take a walk in a second, chat. I think we're gonna take a walk so you guys can come outside with us.
A lot of your guys' relationship, honestly, they shove that memory at the end of the day. And it's not even you. It's nothing for you. Try to be a peacemaker between everyone.
Hey, welcome, Ordinary Joe. Thank you for sharing that. Breakfast Club is a great fucking movie, dude. Good movie, man. Just wholesome. Just like, you know, usually they make movies about kids trying to scare people about youth. I feel like The Breakfast Club is one of those movies where they weren't really trying to scare you about the youth. They were just kind of trying to make like a wholesome film about youth. I don't know. Breakfast Club is a good movie, and I love that dude, that bully, and him getting the girl, and just that whole narrative and whatnot. I mean, it's very 80s of a narrative, but Breakfast Club is one of those ones, and it's been, you know, redone and spoofed and parodied millions and millions of times. And what's that that TV show that used to be a thing for like one season with, I think, Vince Vaughn and all them, with the pretty much the same cast from not the same cast from fucking what was it called, with Seth Rogen in it too. And they're young. It's like Seth Rogen. It's like Friends almost, but with Seth Rogen.
I have no idea.
Damn, I forget the name of that shit. Seth Rogen and Google old TV show with Seth Rogen. Hey, Max Rexford, what's up with you?
Freaks and Geeks.
Freaks and Geeks. Yup, that's the name of it. Freaks and Geeks. Breakfast Club is in that same kind of time period and holds that same kind of wholesomeness as Freaks and Geeks does. Freaks and Geeks is like, you know, like the Breakfast Club mixed with fucking maybe Skins mixed with like Friends or some shit, I guess. Yeah, that's That's Freaks and Geeks. No problem. Hey Bella, we're gonna see you tomorrow. We're gonna start 12 p.m. tomorrow. If I start later than that, don't worry. I'm gonna go on no matter what. And you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for chilling, cooling, chilling with us, relaxing, macking. I appreciate it. We got so many votes in this poll. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. We got 51 votes, and it seems like majority of you guys were happy, man. Happy. For the 47% of you who were sad, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
If you want to wait a second, I can roll it.
What, you gonna roll up again?
I can roll one for like 30 seconds.
Alright, sis, I was gonna finish that off.
You know where I put that filter?
I didn't realize the fucking cones I bought.
You rolled that? No, you didn't. That was a cone. Oh my god, you rolled that? You're doing amazing. Like, that's some good at engineering right there, my friend.
Dude, yeah, the dude at the store was like, "Why are you buying cones?" Like, because
War Games? Which one is War Games? I'm gonna Google War Games. Is that the one where the dude and his friend starts selling guns to like terrorists, basically? Let me see.
I'm literally going away for a week.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm kicking your mother out of this house.
You don't expect me to come.
Huh?
You don't expect my ass to come.
Come with her where?
She did it last time.
No, I've never seen War Games, actually. I've never seen that one. Yeah, that's an old one there, Joe. That's an old one. Definitely a little before my time. Granted, though, the other movies I was listening were from the 80s and 70s, too, so. Have a good night, Bella. Have a good night. We're just vibing out. We're just chilling, Yeti. About to step outside, smoke. What are you doing? What are you doing? They explain what each DEF CON is. You ever heard of War Games, this movie right here?
Yes, War Games is hard.
No, never heard of that one.
War Games is very good.
Joel knows War Games. Joel's heard of that movie, not me.
It's very juicy, too, over time.
Towards the end?
Yeah, as a start, not even towards the end, but like getting into it.
Oh, throw this in the garbage. I gotta secure everything in this room before I leave so that mouse doesn't run amok. Wait, what? This rug? Oh, Miriam gave it to me this morning. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, look at it. You know, it was this way when I put it down. You know, it didn't get there that fast. We have like sandals for me or something, Joel. Actually, never mind. What am I talking about? I'm just gonna wear my shoes. Yeah, but then my feet will never smell the same again, and I'll never.
No, those aren't. I wipe them and I put baby powder on. I clean them.
Just lift it up. Yeah. I put this over it so it has a harder time getting in there.
I wipe them down and then I put baby powder. And that's what's making it stick. Air fryer. That's why it's sticking to it.
Yeah, the girl who shot the music video for me, she gave me an air fryer.
I thought it was the box to the one I have upstairs. I kept looking at it.
This has no tape on it. Like none of the glue, I mean.
Did you just not pull it out? It looks like it got wet.
Just pulled it out.
Yeah, it doesn't. This clearly got wet, though. You can see the water stains on it. Sarah said, hi, cutie. Hi, Sarah. Aren't there like 6 DEF CONs? I don't remember exactly what each DEF CON is, but I think there's like 6 DEF CONs, and like number 6 is like, yo, go into your underground bunker and like get the fuck out of Dodge. Man, so I guess no shoes, no socks today. Did you use my grinder, Joe?
Who's grinder?
Did you use Steven's grinder, Joe? He said, who's grinder? Sir? Can I have my grinder back? My bad.
Oh, there's my other.
I'm doing good, Yeti. How you doing tonight, boss? How you doing? Where is my, Bro, I have heartburn, dude. That shit sucks. It's because of the grabo, though. I might just roll on with no grabo. This tobacco's giving me back heartburn. So does that mean I'm not part of the family anymore?
No, just no.
Say it again? Yeah, man. I don't know, dude. You know, I'm here because my mom hates me, so I don't know what you guys want me to say, but don't know what you want me to say, man. You know, everything happens for a reason. Everywhere you are is where you're supposed to be. Trust God. You guys don't, right? Yeah, I know. He said that to me when I said that to him earlier. I'm not like the most religious person in the world, but there's definitely some form of God. Let's get the RV.
I was offered the max like 4,000 for the car.
Yeah, sell it then. Who offered you 4,000? When was this also?
This is when I posted on Facebook Marketplace when I was gonna move to Vegas for the.
Name a car for an edit. All right, I got you 1 second.
Just put it on.
I work as a harvest and cultivation technician in the 2nd largest cannabis factory in the country.
It's a nice car. It's just I can get a key. I just need to get it registered so I can get the key remade. That's really all. I fixed the rest of the car. Like I bought the new battery. I switched the alternator. Right. You know, I tightened the brakes. I customized it. Everything's working fine. I just lost the key for it. It's rolling ready. Jesus Christ.
I think you should do an edit for a 1989 BMW 325i. One of my favorite cars. What? Not for, all right. You pick a car then. Fucking. Joel said, nah, not for an edit, not that one.
A Skyline or a GTR. GTR would be probably the sexiest car.
GTR? Or do a GTR. He said, okay, bet. All right, bet. Thank you, Remington. Traveler 22, I am not your dad. I've never smoked menthols, and if I were gonna leave, I wouldn't tell you I were gonna get menthols. I would just leave.
Yeah, I didn't smoke menthols.
He said, you said you went to get menthols, but I find you years later on YouTube. What the fuck, Dad? I'd let him know, I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad, bro. He said, damn, that's cold, Dad. Bate boy. Why you come on live and call other men daddy? Why?
Our vape shop sells this.
What vape shop?
Homies.
Oh, that's why I got this one. Yeah, I got it. You know I put homies in the video, right? You saw them? You didn't see it? I put them in the video.
Which video?
I showed the where you been. I showed them the one that your house is in. I showed them
Yeah, we were walking.
I showed it to the cashier and he showed it to the owner.
Yeah, the owner was like, we got the celebrities.
Homies is the
Yeah, you
homies.
should have said yeah. You should have said you were. He would have let you get away with that shit.
Longest 30 seconds in my life.
What?
I can roll it in 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah, no.
Alright, well, I had to go through
I've never
papers.
seen him roll anything in 30 seconds.
No, I had to go through papers because all of them died.
Well, stop looking in the rain.
He said because everyone's been with my mom, you look like the pig, definitely my daddy. He said, say the car again, I was walking my snake. 1989 BMW 325i Cabrio. Do an edit with that. And send me the edit when you're done, damn it. And use my music as part of the edit.
No, I have no idea what's really.
Oh, neither. Listen, I'm not doing her shit. I refuse. I'm not for that. So.
Oh God, please don't. Let's not do that. That burrito just like made me have to just take a dump out of nowhere, dude. Like,
There's not enough shit I'm dealing with for over the years. I don't give no shit about it. So I just whatever you guys decide to do. I don't want to I'll help you guys with whatever you guys want to talk about, but.
hey, thank you, Remington. I appreciate you. I have been working on this hairstyle for a very long time. It is my little art project. People compare me to Sasuke a lot because of my hair, so I really love that. Thank you.
If you were here during the day, every day, pretty much.
She's basically this. You and I always take our impression out on her.
We do not take our impression out on her. It's just she doesn't do it. Mom hasn't worked since I was like.
That's not true.
What? Because the last time I remember, I was in the barber shop and she got injured falling down the stairs. I saw her fall, but it was a fake fall.
He said it was a fake.
Laundry.
Also, you know she like watches my shoes sometimes. Just letting you guys know. Like, and I don't know who's in there. Like it doesn't show me until it's too late. So. Oh, okay. All right. Just letting you know. I don't fucking know.
Mom every day has a tendency of when you guys are not around, I'm in the house. She thinks if you listen to that,
I think it's because of the state of the rest of the house, though.
But it's like shit that's not even relevant.
Did I roll this wrong? I think the fucking thing is on the other side. The blue?
It's like shit that's
I think it is on the other side.
Like, I'll be on the phone with people, like my friends and shit, and like they'll be just like, what the fuck? Like, she Trisha, sleep, what?
The phone? It's the same size.
No. I look like I have no abilities to roll to you. I'm the best roller in this house, damn it. I'm a roll. Alright?
That one begs the differ.
What is it?
I'm the best rapper. Well, O.G.D doesn't know I can rap, so he doesn't know how.
Thank you, Remington.
I've never heard you rap.
Don't make me another statistic. You know, it's actually funny, dude. I just had my first son ever a couple days ago, or about a week ago. So this is a very funny thing. It's ironic that you're calling in saying that you're my son. You're certainly not my son. I appreciate your enthusiasm, boss. Keep on rocking in the free world, bro. Roll God. Yeah, my bad, guys. I think I rolled that one fucking with the fucking, what's that called? The glue on the other side. Now this is the one right here, though.
Clean your teeth or banging?
Clean the teeth or what?
Banging.
Thinking what?
I'm assuming if you keep going.
What you mean?
You have the
You're on the phone with her again?
Oh, it wasn't. He never hung up. Did he hang up?
I don't know.
This is every day. They fall asleep on FaceTime every day.
I know, she snored like a fucking banshee.
I'm dead. That's actually hilarious.
I walked out in the living room the other morning to go to work. I'm walking through and all I hear is,
And it wasn't Joel.
and I'm like, damn, Joel's cranking.
Mm-hmm.
But Joel like this on the couch.
Asleep.
And all I hear is,
That's crazy.
Like,
Queen Latifah.
No, that wasn't her.
Who the fuck is that then?
That was Valerie.
I don't know.
Valerie.
Yeah. You remember that weird girl that followed you? She ended up following her. That was weird. Valerie called me 33, 34 times in a row, literally.
That girl made a lot of clothes.
Oh, she's. Joe. Bro. Stop playing with people, bro. Go with your girl, bro. Like, what are you doing talking to us, nigga?
Look, she wet
That's my
already.
family here.
Nigga, she, bro.
She wet and undressed half already.
Bro.
Play already.
Come here, baby girl. Where you going?
Alright, but not in my bed, though.
It'll be the first time.
It will be the last.
That is true. Diamond gave me head on your bed.
Okay, but when was this? Was it when it was my bed? Because if so, we have an issue right now.
Before. A few months before.
Say, 'cause you-
like 2 months prior.
That's
you
fine.
doing?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
she was fat, bro.
I was just fixing it. It needed a little fixing. I apologize.
I went to look and grab it. I'm like, where did it go?
I was using the filter end as a to poke my stuff down.
Let's
You
go
need a poker?
diamond and listen.
No, I got one. Do you mind if I show them you?
I have a shitload of pokers.
Do you mind if I show them you? Because they asked me who's next to you. I don't have to. 'Cause I want them to though. He said, "Fuck you guys, huh?"
Not particularly.
Yeah, he said, "Nah." He said,
You can show me. You want to move it?
"I'm currently with the man of the house, Joel's stepdad." No. I meant you're the person sitting next to me, and Joel is who I'm showing you. Thank you for the sub, Remington. I appreciate it.
I'm a Punisher.
Have a good night, Traveler 22.
What the hell's his name?
Remington said I'm a girl.
Walking Dead Shane.
Well, thank you. Traveler, thank you for the congrats. I
Just hope
appreciate
you're
that,
not-
buddy. Thank you.
Just make sure you're not Arnold. That motherfucker couldn't see.
Yo, do you guys want grandkids?
What?
I just told you, like, your mother and I might not even be together
Want babies?
after this week.
And then he's like, "Do you guys want to have grandkids?" Joel, you're fucking everything around you falling apart, Joel. You're not even realizing it. You're always drunk.
Fucking yes. She said yes.
Wait, you just asked her out? And
No, I asked her to want to be. Can we have babies?
Oh my God, she can barely hear you.
I need a baby.
Do I care?
No, but he should. Somebody should.
He didn't name me.
Like, care about what?
Hurting this girl's feelings because your fucking stepdad keeps calling her Queen Latifah and all this types of shit. Don't hurt her fucking feelings, bro. So I'm just letting him know that she's probably good. What did you just say? Don't ever. Don't ever do that again. That was the most alcoholic thing I've ever seen you do.
Unmute the phone. That's the smile.
This dude just poured a bunch of fucking liquor in his mouth and tried to. You ever see someone talk with food in their mouth? He just tried to do that with a mouthful of fucking vodka. I'm done.
No. Vote.
Yeah, sorry, a mouthful of Voda. Because there's a difference.
Listen, let me correct you guys. 1 second.
I'm about to go outside for a little bit. I just gotta. I'm just trying to find somewhere to hide my fucking Pop-Tarts.
Can you correct her quotes? Put it in your fucking drawer.
Yeah,
That's
look.
a good point.
Voda is premium vodka.
No, it's not.
Look,
I don't give a fuck.
premium motherfucking
Not
vodka.
everything you read on the internet.
It's true.
Hey, but that's what everything.
If you ask me, I'm gonna tell you. No.
Oh shit.
Oh no! It's selfie mode. Sorry.
Can I pee on you?
No. Bro, you're getting real frisky, dude.
I wasn't talking to you guys.
I don't know if it's you and your little girlfriend, but like, you can't pee on everybody, dude.
No, I'm gonna pee on her.
All right, so you keep that between you and her.
Baby girl, what you doing?
He's been a little zesty lately. I'm not gonna lie.
What's she doing? Where'd she
No, I
go?
dropped
You
it.
can't
I
miss
dropped
it.
it. I dropped it. Like that.
What's
That
she-
shit's wet now, so you know you're
what's
probably
she
gonna spark
doing?
it.
Where's she going? She ain't going nowhere.
What you mean?
I'm gonna smash my.
I should just go.
Oh wait, where's he going? Oh, he's gonna pee, I think. Oh. That's your son, bro. That's your son, bro. You did that.
Later.
No, I don't want one.
What the fuck do you do?
Yeah, thank you. I'm a hard kid to love. That's my mom.
Not when I come home at at the end of the day at work.
When I'm cleaning?
I'm getting my front fucking door.
Yeah. Nah, bro, I walked in there, dude. I just had to clean. I could not clean. I just couldn't do it.
Go over to your mom's, roundhouse kick her in the mouth, and then give her a kiss. What's going on? Your stepdad?
I'm walking the street. This light is so bright, bro. Right. But if I do selfie mode, it's just so dark you can't see me. Pop-Tarts.
See everything, they just gotta hear you.
True, good point.
They gotta know you're there.
Pop-Tarts are mad good. It's probably better that way anyways.
Yeah, she ain't watching this shit.
Yeah, Remington, I go live every day, at least 2 times a day. I'll usually do it at the beginning of the day, early in the morning, like starting right at 11. Maybe I'll get off and take a break, then I start off again about 8, usually.
That's your Joel was here.
When what? Yeah, he was. Couldn't have been nobody else. Literally, he's the only person I could have been.
No, my bottle couldn't have went that far. I don't throw my bottles on the ground. I should either save them or throw them out so I can refill them.
You're the only one that drinks.
Nah, really.
You know what's funny?
Surprisingly, there's a lot of people in Halton that drink.
After he brought that for the first time around me, I went to the city like maybe a day or 2 later, and I saw a bus drive by with it as an advertisement on the side of the bus.
Are you fucking serious?
Swear to God. Actually, I thought it was like some like bullshit. I think that shit's actually kind of new, like Vodo. Like it came out pretty recently.
A lot of people are buying it.
So nigga, he spent so much money on Vodo in the last 6 months that they were able to buy advertisement.
Bro, they are like $2
on the side of a New York City bus.
They're like $2.
And when you leave the store, that shit.
Whoa. Hold on.
Yeah.
No. Rephrase.
How so?
Cause he didn't pay for shit.
Oh. You spent all your parents' money on Voda, so much so they were able to buy a marketing budget.
False. I've spent money. I have the receipts for it too on my account to prove it. There's no receipts for it. That's why $80 more. So I bought most of it. I just asked one. Couldn't want.
Did you ever cash out the money to your mother?
No, because I controlled it. I'm like, bro, like, she's made me spend so much money already on these animals. Like, literally hundreds of fucking dollars.
Oh, money for the phone bill or something?
Well, it's your animal.
Phone bill.
That's what this is the thing I don't understand.
It's your animal.
He cites the work that he does for the animals as if you guys forced him to have the animals. I'm like, I'm sure they try to fight you to get the
food. I did not want my cats on wet food. That adds another like $120 on my shit.
So she's snuffing wet food or something?
I told her I do not want them on wet food. That makes them want that, and then it costs me more money in the future. That's ridiculous. They don't need it.
How about we get rid of all the cats except Amber, and then you guys pick your favorites?
Amber, Luna, and Icy, they're staying for sure. Those are the.
Okay, that's 4. That's it then.
Yeah, those are the original.
And I want all their balls cut off.
No, Ice is an
The little one?
He's an asshole because he got tortured.
I like fucking Amber. Amber's mad cute. Big ass head. And fun. Amber always just wants to rub up on me and purr and shit. Then I walk past him, like, puts my dreads and shit.
I just ate a lip with him.
You put the lip in your mouth? That shit sucks. When you put the lip in the butt in your mouth.
No, I ate the shit with his lip.
Why?
I don't know. I thought the video of people doing it. So I figured out, dude.
That's crazy. I saw a video of a guy driving an airplane into a really tall building in New York City.
I would do that.
Would you do that?
yeah. They just gave that guy a fucking plea deal.
Oh, yeah. Well, a couple of them. I don't think they were on the planes, but they were involved in planning it. But also, nigga, wasn't Bush the guy who put that together? Like, what are we talking about here? Like,
Nah, not Bush. CIA.
You want to come with me this
for what?
It's all CIA.
CIA, yeah, CIA is fucking out of control. Actually, let me shut the fuck up before they blow my iPhone up in my face.
Roll up. Roll up, please.
Wait, what are you going tomorrow? I'm sorry. What are you saying?
No, like this time of month when I get paid, I'm signing like UFC.
Oh.
I thought he said, well, I
think they give you like a gift.
Okay.
Black and white.
If they have a guest pass, I'll be there.
I want a cage fight.
Maybe you should cage fight, bro.
I like getting him my shit.
Maybe instead of joining the army, you should
do
just
something.
get some other type of discipline.
would never
I said that to him. I was down to really saying, bro.
That makes me want to do it more because I'm more intelligent.
Bro, you
I'm
think
more
you're gonna drink every day in the
skilled
fucking military, bro? Nothing. Everything to do with physical performance and just
I'm more
ability
physical
to
than anyone in
be
this
obedient.
family.
Oh, you're
strong.
not.
I am stronger than
okay,
everybody
but your
in this
liver
family.
is begging. I hear it. I can hear it begging for help right now.
I can lift 3 times.
I smell it. I smell it asking to be saved.
No, it's not that.
Mental too.
Bro, if there is an autistic kid, I went to school that was a high-ranking Marine.
That's okay, but
that
he probably
went in-
follows orders and directions like a fucking.
I
war
mean,
dog.
like fully autistic,
Okay, but
and he's deployed for a war right
you have
now.
a problem with authority.
You have a problem with
It don't matter.
And the
Bro,
military is
I
nothing
was
but chain of
I was a
command.
better wrestler
Watch
than
out.
everyone in this shit, and I can still.
Okay, so you're gonna go to fucking
still
Israel
listen.
and wrestle.
No.
Like,
The thing is everyone
We're
thinks
going
that I'm
fucking World War
bullshit.
III?
Brandon honestly can whoop any of our asses here. To
who?
be honest with you, Brandon.
oh well, we're off that.
No,
we're
but
not
I'm
talking
saying,
about Brandon.
like him and I, we trained with.
What the fuck? Oh, your slide's over here.
We trained with a lot of this shit. Like I know how to, and I have very good.
But that has nothing to do with the military.
No, but listen,
That's like
I have
10% of the
very good
military.
physical.
Okay, but can you
And I
deal
have
with someone
better
screaming in your
genetics.
fucking face? No, you can't.
I
'cause
did
you-
it with sports for
You
years.
couldn't do it when your mom did it. So what are you talking about?
That's my mom.
Okay,
because
but
I
you
have
can't-
past problems with it. That's why I get mad.
Can't do it when I do it.
Can't do what he does.
I have past problems with you too.
He's like, I got
got
beef with you
problems
too,
with both
nigga.
of you.
So what you said that
I
shit was
just got
sweet,
over
nigga?
it. That's
No, I'm
the
playing.
point.
I'm dead.
I just got over it.
I think if you think that it's just for a matter of discipline, I think you can find discipline in a situation where
No,
you're not like
I am
contractually
best at
obligated
fighting.
to be
That
there.
is my skill.
That's not military.
Thank you. You need to shoot guns. You're talking to me soon. I
I
got
have
them
good aim
hands.
too. I've shot
I got
guns a
them
million
hands.
times more than anyone
Fucking
here.
RPG coming to his head. I got
I-
them hands. What the fuck? man?
I know how to shoot. I've shot multiple guns. I know how to
Doesn't matter
shoot.
what you know.
It doesn't matter. I'm more physically enhanced.
I'm gonna put a
than
poll.
mentally than
I'm
anyone
gonna
here.
start a poll. Do you guys think Joel could be in the military?
I would end up being a sergeant. Fuck that shit. If I realistically got healthy, I would be a fucking monster. Literally,
You know what?
genetics are born.
I'm not gonna put that poll because I feel like they're gonna try to be nice to you and tell you yes because they don't know you. They don't know you.
No, if he actually got healthy, he could be big.
If you
When
stop
he was-
drinking,
when-
bro,
When he was healthy, he was big.
stop drinking for like 3 months and focus on your health, then I think you could definitely do that shit. But in your current state right now, I do not think you could do it.
I need that warrant.
I think you would get
all
there.
I need. I got medical clearance. I got.
Go do alcohol withdrawals.
I don't give a fuck. Honestly, I'd give it up for that.
All right,
I
you're
made a
saying that
promise-
now.
I made a promise to my grandfather at a very young age, and I kept to it. And I even got in contact with a sergeant and everything. If you go in from Marines.com, it's like on there, it's how you get enrolled. You get in contact with a recruiter, and they answer any questions you have, everything like that. If I get this warrant resolved, I can go right into the fucking military. It's literally, it's a matter of the what. That's really all. And it sucks. But it really does. And from what I know, I've known quite a few people that used to have a very bad anger problem and used to get arrested constantly, went in the military, and now they're literally they're going even to college, and they're literally just living their life. They're even doing real estate stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people can do it, but you gotta be able to make it through boot camp. That's the problem.
I can make it through. Listen, if Ruben Coopy
I think
from back then made it through boot camp, I can.
you'll be
definitely
good for
make
like a week or two, and then third weekend, he does. Third weekend, someone's gonna get in your face, one of the sergeants, is gonna call you a maggot, say drop and give me something, and you're just not gonna be feeling it that day,
because here's the
and
thing.
you're gonna swing on them,
But
and
here's
you're
the
gonna get a
thing.
dishonorable discharge.
But here's the thing, I expect it though. So if I expect it and I know that's what they do, I'm not gonna get mad because I already know it's gonna happen. But if it's someone who's random and they're trying to get in my face, I want to kill you. Like it's a difference. Like it's different with that. So it's not. Like if I know they're gonna do it, I can do it. That's not a problem. I dealt with it from wrestling coaches, from baseball coaches, soccer coaches, in school through working out through shit like boxing, shit like that. Like I dealt with that. But that was never the problem. It was just more over the years. I just became.
All right, let me see you sprint from here to that sign. Go. Go. From here to that sign. Go. Let me see your sprint. Fastest sprint. The sign right there. Let me see it. Go.
Which sign?
Nigga, you can't even see the sign. You're already out of the
Can you
military. You
guys
can't.
grab that?
Okay, we'll grab it. Go. Go ahead. Fastest sprint to the sign. This is. I'm your sergeant, and this is the first test. I need to see a sprint. I need to see a sprint from here to the fucking slow kid sign right there. All right. Go fucking. That's home base right there. All right. You want me to hold? Okay, I'll hold the jet. You ready? And Mark, get set, go. I'm sorry.
Holy shit, that's brilliant.
You want to grab his slippers?
Not really.
I didn't either. That's why I started walking away. Watch out for this car. He's speeding.
So am I.
Yeah.
I don't mean to my
What do you guys think? Is he marine built? Is he marine ready? Let me know. Put it in the chat. Is that a marine run right there?
Bro, what the fuck? My pocket is screaming. You hear that shit?
It is screaming.
Yo, is that the T-phone in my pocket?
Oh, that's his phone. I'm dead.
Oh my god, it is.
That's hilarious. That was really good, bro. That was actually really impressive, honestly.
You could have told me that the T-phone was on the phone.
Huh?
You could have told me that the T-phone was still on the phone. Oh my god, all of a sudden I put the phone in my pocket started folding, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna let me, because I know.
You say you hurt your feet. Yeah, you did that shit barefoot, gang.
I haven't ran. Why?
Oh, man, don't throw up.
No,
But if you do, just do it right in front of the camera, okay?
So you got a lighter?
I'm too.
I have one.
What's up?
On tick. I got one. Where you got one?
I think I have the green one in my pocket.
You do? I have one of them in my pocket. They called you Speedy Gonzalez, Joel. They said you're Speedy Gonzalez.
I still hold the record in my high school too. For the fastest mountain.
Oh, yeah? Really? It's impressive, actually.
Most push-ups, most sit-ups.
How long was the run? Do you know the time?
Well, it was 2 miles. It was double. It was in a private school at Chancellor Academy. And I don't remember the exact time, but I know they have it up in a pamphlet in like their trophy case. They have the whole certificate there for it. And I also have 130 push-ups in a row. And then I did over 200 sit-ups. But they made us do that regularly in wrestling. So that wasn't really, push-ups and shit isn't really a problem. Just damn that smoking shit, bro.
She want to push something up, though.
What's up? Most likely.
He said most. Oh, well.
Most definitely.
Listen, all I know is if the cops chase me, they're not catching my ass.
No, the one dude with the mustache that was there for fucking, what's her name shit? Nah, he's gonna tackle you, bro.
I don't know. I'll literally jump off the house into that fucking thing.
Go, get out of the road.
You know that leaf in the back of your head has been there for like since this morning.
Maybe the wind took it away.
I can't feel it now. I'm lucky.
Joel, there. Then you don't have to worry about trying to light yours. Damn, we went far tonight.
Yeah, we did. We did a whole circuit. I still got a whole other J I could light if y'all want me to.
I didn't even finish mine. You gave it to him.
I got these 2 roaches in my fingers. I'm gonna throw these shits. I don't want them.
Been outside. And it's
You don't put more food.
Huh?
Some dude in the chat said he smokes crack.
Smoke crack.
That's nice.
I'm not smoking crack with him.
Well,
No, I'm good. Hey, bro. To the dude in the chat smoking crack, I advise you to just think about something better to smoke. I was trying to record a video of the fucking airplane. Sorry.
you don't want to take this?
Not really. I got this J in my hand. Is that the one that he stuffed?
Yeah. I smacked my foot.
You see? Seems like you're having a hard time finishing it or something.
No, I'm not. I didn't finish it. I was just asking if I wanted.
Well, I got a whole other J in my hand. I'm contemplating if I want to light it or not. I had heartburn all day. Excuse me.
No, I know. I've never done this. No, I didn't think it's signal and my phone died. Wait, go ahead. I never do that.
New music video on my channel. Just hit 1K views. Check it out. Only got dope. Where you been?
Dumb as shit, and I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what your text messages are, but half the time, argue with it.
Welcome back, Remington.
There's no point.
Well, that's something you guys gotta talk about maturely without arguing, like you guys used to tell me. And just talk about it normal.
She got mad. She got mad today, man. She got mad today for me lying.
But it's ridiculous though, because even like when it's not even like relevant in the whole thing, she ends up saying that you're yelling at her, you're doing this because of me.
No.
And that's what she ends up saying.
No. She's saying like, when I get mad, I yell at her. When you
99% of the time. Pretty much like slave to mom, maybe going straight to that basement class.
She might go by a friend for a little while.
That's all she all just needs. Take a fucking break for now, and I'll deal with the shit at the house. I can
Say again?
Tripped on the fucking curb.
Oh.
It was higher than I thought it was.
I'm dead.
That place low as fuck.
Yeah, when it's real.
Jesus Christ.
Get it? Where'd it go?
Look, I'm pretty sure that last light is the Twitter.
Do you believe that airplanes in the night skies like... No, I'm playing. I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. I'm doing fine, Remington. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking.
How many is that game at? I already won 1 gold medal. Now I'm trying to win the playoffs.
This one? All Stars 24.
Have a good night, Yeti. Appreciate you for joining the chat. Thank you so much for coming through. We do this every day, every day. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty tired myself, especially after just not smoking. Can't wait for this capture card to come in. Take the gaming portion of the stream to a whole nother level. It's so dark. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't say it enough. I'm definitely trying to have 500 subscribers by the end of August. Minimum. I'm at like 3 something right now. Man, I'm so tired. I wish I could just float. Excuse me. Pardon me, pardon me. I'm gonna be performing live soon. I will be live streaming the whole thing. We're supposed to be having a performance out in Kearney come August. But I think I can do something a little sooner. Next show I throw will definitely live stream that entire thing for sure. That's coming up soon. That'll be crazy. That'll be great. All in the coming future. All in the coming time. All in due time. There we go. There we go. I'd be so mad if I go back downstairs and that fucking mouse is just running around. I'm gonna kill this shit, bro, I swear. Fuck the Pop-Tarts. It's the principle.
You put them away.
I did put them away. I did. So Joel, if that rat comes out downstairs, or mouse or whatever, you're gonna stomp on it, right?
I'm gonna kick it in the balls.
Cause I'm going straight for the katana. I'm gonna stab that motherfucker. So if you just step on his little tail and hold him still, I'll do the rest.
I can't.
See, that's what I'm talking about. What do you mean you can't?
An animal.
Well, you just said you're gonna stomp on him.
Humans don't carry animals.
Okay, see, this is the issue. I need you to help. This isn't an animal. This is the enemy. You understand?
But I had a pet rat.
Okay, it's not your pet rat. It's worse. It's worse than it could ever have been. All right? I love animals too, Cole. Sorry, Joel. Who the fuck is Cole? I thought you were the dude from Infamous for a second. Are you the dude from Infamous? I guess not. I don't remember what I was even saying. Oh, fuck.
For vacation. I say go.
What are you looking for? No. I don't see it. The blue one or purple one?
Is there a blue? No. I'm gonna go up.
Alright.
Put it down in a second. I just gotta grab my charger.
I guess I'll grab the sword in case my fucking Mickey Mouse is on the show. Having it today. So we're gonna stand here and wait. fuck? Say my name, say my name. Chat, who knows that song? Can I get an ear? I'm dead, bro. Chill out, bro. Why are you asking me pretty please like that? Grow up. Nah, I'm sorry. Let me not tell you that. Tighten up. Tighten up. Stop asking me that. Stop begging. Stop begging. Tighten up. Stop begging. Stop begging. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it so much. He said, I will never stop. Welcome to the chat, sir. Welcome to the chat. Hey, Sergio. Love you too, brother. What are you gonna do for me? Huh? What are you gonna do for me? I'm dead. I'm dead. It's not enough, sir. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, this guy's begging me to say his name on stream. Read the chat log.
I'll say his name.
Nah, fuck him. Nah, chill, nah. I know, but because he was like, first thing he said, say my name, I'll sub. Then he said, say my name, I'll sub.
Oh, no.
Exactly. Then he said, say my name, I'll sub. Then he's like, please, pretty please, please.
Please.
He said he'll sub. He'll like, okay. Listen.
No, you gotta sub him like first. You gotta come.
I will say your name on stream if you send my new music video on my channel to one of your friends. You have to share it to one of your friends. That's the only way. And I need proof. I just dropped a music video on my channel. The videographer came all the way from Austria to the USA just to shoot my video for free because my music is great. So she says.
Which is good shit.
Thank you, dog. So check it out. OnlyGotDope. Where have you been on my channel right now? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. He said, let's get a Yazurski chat for OnlyGotDope on. Nah, let's get a year. Year.
I didn't have to get up.
It was right there. I bet the rat was fucking.
Yeah, he was like.
Yup, getting high. He was getting high. He tried to roll a blunt.
I was scared of my footsteps.
We scurried away. Yo, if I ever come down here and the grinder's a little undone, there's a little bit of weed, bro, nah. I'm gonna take all that shit down and I'm gonna find that nigga.
Down, it's like what are those blind mice, like 3 blind mice or some shit?
Yeah, the three, yeah,
they got the glasses on. You just see them coming down.
Just smoking a J, a little fucking mice J. What?
Just laid down, he rolled himself like a little paper, bro. Cut that shit up.
You gotta send me proof, sir. You gotta send me proof. Appreciate you, Sergio, for jumping in on that. You're.
I'm gonna order you a nice pepperoni pizza.
Who?
You. And I'm gonna feed you it while you're sleeping.
That's crazy that you would do anything like that to me while I'm sleeping. How unconsensual of you.
Bro, I swear to God, I slept at my friend's house one time. Like, and we had it was all our friends. Like, we had like a bunch of people. It was back in like 6th grade. So we had like a bunch of our like middle school friends around us, and we slept in this bed, bro. They fucking put lube on my back.
They put lube on your back?
Lube on my back. Bro.
That's wild.
And I woke
freak.
up and I'm like, what the fuck?
That's wild freak. You was some freaks.
Yeah, bro, I was in the basement. I was asleep. All of them put fucking my brother's lube. There was in my. I borrowed my brother's like double bag.
Bro. Imagine being the dude like, yo, dude. No, let's put lube on his back. Like, bro. And then let's all just.
No, like here's the thing. It was my brother's duffel bag. I asked my brother if I can like use his duffel bag to go for a sleepover, and he had his lube and condoms in there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And they took the lube. I guess they went through my bag and shit, and they took the lube and they like wrote shit on my back. I'm like, bro.
That's sus, bro. You need a nigga like me around that, so I can be like, yo, bro, why you on that type of time? Why you lubing niggas up? Why we gotta do that at the sleepover, bro? Like, for what? What type of time you on? And it's cool if you want that type of time, but just like let the niggas know.
Since
like,
that, bro, since that lube shit, now Kelvin, that Asian kid you met, now he makes a joke, oh, you got butt fucked, bro. He's like, ooh, you tickled. And I'm like, bro.
That's not a joke.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I tell him every time, bro.
It's not a
joke.
joke.
I've been telling him for years. I'm like, bro, stop. He just doesn't.
Appreciate the sub, sir. Thank you.
You're Indonesian? You ever had
Indonesian food? I might have. Yeah, I might have.
I never. Oh, they don't have it.
Which one? DoorDash?
Oh, we do. At first, then I might switch to DoorDash. I'm just comparing. Affordable. I might have to buy a little tuka here.
Have a good night, Brody. Thank you for joining the stream. You guys want to know the lore behind this rusted blade? Let them know, Sergio. I expected a lot more of you guys to respond to that poll. I mean, I don't give a fuck about it either. And it's kind of funny because most of the people here who kind of chill and hang out and vibe, they don't give a fuck about shit like that. But I saw a lot of people joining the stream throughout the night and asking that question themselves, like in the chat. So I just put it there just to see the temperature of the room, you feel me? We had a very charged debate in here, me and another a person, I think this was 2 days ago, on the topic of Trump and Harris. I like Big Hero 6. Big Hero 6? I think I heard of that before, but I'm not sure what that is. Let me see what that is. I definitely heard of that before.
You cannot screenshot like this is my dumbest face if you want to see. I swear to God, you cannot send the camera. Kelvin and everyone tells me to do this face. It's so stupid.
What is Big? You've heard of Big Hero 6? This is a movie, right? I looked it up. Give me a second. Oh, that's a wild face, dude. That was the wildest face I've ever seen in my life. Actually, I'm gonna need you to do that on my camera real quick for me, in front of my 13 viewers, if you could please. If you could please do that in front of my 13 viewers, please, just for the one time, Joel. Just do that same exact face again for the viewers in my chat. I just want them to experience what I just experienced, please.
You gotta let me stop laughing.
All right, stop laughing. Gather your bearings. Gather your bearings. Take your time. Take your time. Chat, this is for you.
Hold on.
Oh man, not the Voda. Not the Voda. Turn it around so they don't even see what it is. I don't want anyone drinking that stuff.
Voda.
Oh God.
Full of cancer and alcohol and shit. Drink it if you want to die. Alright.
What the fuck? Oh my God. You look like Nah, let me stop. What's that book? What? What's that book about that teacher? I think she's a teacher. Okay, that voice is crazy. That voice you're doing right now is crazy. Like, crazy. Someone said you look like Tarzan.
Tarzan's sexy.
I can see Tarzan.
Alright,
I can see Tarzan. You actually do look like Tarzan. You could really play Tarzan in a fucking movie.
Cool, I'll jump off the trees, bro. I swear. If they talking shit, you better tell me.
Nah, someone asked me English or Spanish, so I tried to freeze real quick. You know that whole fucking meme shit? English or Spanish?
Oh yeah. I saw a YouTuber, he does like flips and shit, and he's like English or Spanish, and like flipped over and shit. I know it's like a trend, but I don't
It's
know
a trend.
exactly
It's like it's supposed to confuse you apparently. Like it's like that's the whole thing. It's like
English or
there's
Spanish, I'd say both.
but like it's like English or Spanish what? Like what do you mean by that? What is the question? What do you mean English or Spanish? English is a language, Spanish is also a language. But what the fuck do you mean by that? Like, you know, I don't know. But I believe the trend is it's supposed to confuse you. That's like the whole point. And that's why in the videos, like the people are standing still because they're like stuck in confusion. I think. I could be wrong. I have no fucking idea. I might be too old for this, honestly. But
yeah, with the video I saw, he was like English or Spanish, and like
and then they got stuck in.
It was slow motion.
Yeah, like it fucks you up. It puts you in like a fucking
like a trance type shit.
or what's that? Yeah, trance. What's that shit that Itachi does?
What's up?
Mangeki Sharingan. The Mangeki Sharingan. You're not a Naruto fan? Mangeki Sharingan.
No, I know what you're talking about. What?
Do I remember the Twilight Saga? Of course I remember Twilight Saga.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna say you look like one of the niggas from Twilight, bro. He's gonna say you look like one of the werewolves or some shit.
Hey, listen,
I'm dead.
Listen.
He said you look like Team
wolf
Jacob.
right
You
That's
and
my-
you do, and he does. Look.
I got my wolf right here.
Look. I'm dead, bro.
Right on my left shoulder
I'm
too, right?
dead. Nah, this guy's a fucking Twilight fan. He must be.
No, actually, I grew up.
Twilight. I was a Twilight fan
Wolves are
in
my
high school for
favorite
sure.
animal. That's my and plus
Wolves are my favorite
I'm
animal,
also
too.
Native American.
Wolves are definitely my favorite animal
So
too.
and a lot of Native Americans, they also have like wolves are in the
You got a lot of shit in you. This nigga black, Spanish, Native American.
Black, Spanish,
This
Native
tripod is
American,
falling apart.
white.
I should got a new one.
What's up?
This tripod's falling apart. I should got a new one.
Nah, just adjust this part.
Nah.
On the back because it'll make the phone weight.
It's because
go
it is.
forward.
This thing is broken.
You just keep that where it is and then just move that up because it'll put your phone weight forward.
But I want to fix this fucking leg because I think I can fix it.
You could.
So I'm gonna try real quick. Sorry, I know moving the camera around sounds like shit. I apologize, guys. I just want to fix this tripod. It's mad cheap. I got it off TikTok. Bro, it did the job for a while. Like, it really did. Alright. He said, you remember Twilight Saga? No, it's about if they ask English or Spanish, then they ask first one to move is gay.
Yo, let me see you real quick.
See, I don't know the trend. I don't. He said, yeah, I don't know the trend. Bro, if anyone ever said to me first person to move is gay, I'm gonna start Harlem shaking. The fuck?
Just look at me real quick and just trust me. Now, like, look now.
And not because I'm gay, but because I'm so comfortable with my sexuality that I'm not gonna be held down by the shackles of toxic masculinity. You watched it several of the times. No, honestly, the whole Twilight Saga was actually pretty fucking dope. Especially like when I was in high school and shit. Like I was into all that. Even I think even like True Blood. I watched like True Blood back then and shit. Like I definitely was into the whole vampires, werewolves. Definitely team vampire over here. You know, but I hang with the werewolves clearly. So. Can't never be gay. Yeah, we get it. I don't really know what you mean by that. You could definitely never be gay. I mean, I'm 100%. I'm never gay, but like, I'm just saying more so. Like, I don't want to make it seem as if anyone is gay, then
like pretty much live your life.
Yeah, like live your life.
Do you? Just don't put it on me. So. Like, if you're gay, keep it to yourself. Like you know. No.
Don't say anything else. Just
but
stop.
no, wait. But you know, you can embrace it. You can embrace being gay, and you can embrace what you are. Just don't try to force it. You know, on other people. Though, is pretty much what I'm getting at. You know, don't force the gayness on other people.
All right, stop. I know.
If anyone's gay, they know what I'm talking about.
All right. That's not exactly what I was trying to say. I think the first thing I said was exactly that was what Joel said. I think the first thing I said was exactly what I was trying to say. But yeah, bro. Have you been attacked all your life by vampire hunters or werewolf hunters in Van Helsing? Is that why you've been attacked all your life? Let's check this poll so far. Seems like Trump is leading, which is, I thought, but not by a large amount. Not by a large amount at all. I'll keep it going for a second, but definitely not by a large amount, but he is winning. If anyone is curious out there, I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. Initially, I was going to say Trump. I have heard some of the things that he is advocating for, so that makes me want to say Harris. You know, but, you know, I felt Trump initially for reasons. So definitely kind of split between the middle on that one. And definitely just think that we're dealing with very corrupt entities within our governments on a lot of different sides. So that's all I can really say about that. But if anyone cares, I think you should all prepare to vote for me for president and the coming future. That's what I think. As the first president with dreads. You know, Trump being the boisterous person that he is, I understand the idea of choosing him, and then I could also understand the idea that some of the things he says he wants to do or is gonna do isn't gonna actually come to fruition, like the wall, right? But just just in case, for example, I heard him speak in a rally about giving cops federal immunity, and I'm firmly against that. So once I heard that, it was game over for me for Trump. I'm getting kind of sleepy. I'm not going to go to sleep. I'm going to sit here and chill out and vibe. This shit's pretty surprisingly very sharp. Yeah, if it was actually sharpened and clean,
That's the old style way of making them. So I feel like it's better with old style shit.
Yeah.
They last longer.
Last a lot longer.
I love shirts. Yeah, I'm trying to find that part of this.
Ow. I just poked myself in the knee. That shit hurt. All right. So this is the real reason why I've gone on live. One of you have to fight me. To the death. Sword versus sword. One of you has been training to become a samurai. And unfortunately, there can only be one. So who is it? Show yourself. Alright. I think I'm gonna lay down. About that time. Alright. It's fucking hot, dude. It's hot as fuck down here out of nowhere, right? Trying to find something on YouTube to play. There's never anything on YouTube anymore. So there's never anything on YouTube anymore. Like, there'll be like fucking 20 videos on a page and half a video will interest me. And I subscribe to a lot of channels. Actually, never mind. I take that back. YouTube is the greatest thing in the world. I love YouTube. Thank you for letting me be on live. And YouTube, if you could check out my music video, that'd be awesome. Bro, I fell asleep, and I think, like, my hair scared me. I thought something was crawling on my face. Holy fuck. And then on top of that, like, when I woke up, like, it was, like, hot. Like, my hair was mad hot or something. It was because of the computer. Nah, this computer is so hot, bro.
You know when you woke me up this morning?
Yeah.
I was in the middle of a dream with Dee.
Oh, yeah? Fuck
I
her.
was talking to her on the phone in my dream.
That's why I woke you up. Good thing I came to save you.
I was like, bro, I was so sad, but I was sad but like upset at the same time that I woke up. I was like,
I'm
I
done.
missed that voice.
I'm done. I dead fell asleep in my hair. I literally thought it was the little mouse crawling on my fucking face. That's what I thought it was. Especially because you said, oh, he doesn't crawl on nobody. He doesn't crawl on people.
He doesn't, bro. He was like, listen, I'm different.
Armpits all out and shit. Have some decorum when we got dope. I'm talking to myself in third person. I'm only got dope. Not only got dope. I'm only got dope. Thank you guys for voting in the poll. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Trump is winning by a landslide now. 69% have voted Trump in the last 24 minutes. Probably going to let that poll go for another 5 minutes. 30 minutes, I think, is fair, so we're going to let it go to 30.
I don't know if you ever need a pen already. I like radio and shit.
Write down what?
Write down, like, just anything?
I didn't put
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. I have this one little notebook where sometimes if people get me really, really mad, I'll write their names down in it, and they'll just die a mysterious death whenever I want them to.
Definitely.
Oh, you know about the notebook?
Yeah.
You said death note.
Yeah, I got it.
What was that, like your journal?
That was
Oh, okay.
I like when I just write it on my free time. So, yeah, it's like really
I'm just playing a beat with my mouth. It just...
thirsty as well. Oh damn, I'm still on stream. I'm gonna sleep in this bitch. I'm thirsty as well. Appreciate you. Water, if not, some soda, I guess. I'll put some soda in there. Yeah, or a soda, you know. I'm gonna go fucking 7-Eleven or some shit. Yeah, that's good, man. Go check that. Thanks. Yeah, that's good. I'll take a sandwich. Hell yeah, dude. They got like a, Jameson? Grilled chicken sandwich or some shit? Thanks. Appreciate you, man.
They got some good deals on there and they stack that shit for sandwiches.
Shouts out to Quick Chat coming through late at night. I said shouts out to Quick Check coming through late at night. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Does it come with a drink or something?
Yeah, get whatever you want.
I go. Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for those fucking supplements coming in.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna start getting weights again.
Hell yeah.
Consistent. Like we're at home, we're lifting weights like that. And you said they love the stream last time.
Yeah, they did love the last workout session that I did.
Trevor should be here by
Wait, what'll be here by Wednesday?
That'll be Sunday, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be Sunday. It is Sunday. Yeah, put a smoothie in there. Now I gotta wait for this food to come. I appreciate you guys, man. Hope you guys are having a good time. Hope you have a good night. Definitely winding down. I didn't expect to fall asleep on stream. That wasn't really the plan, but I'll probably be here for you with you guys until the food gets here. I'll probably finish that, then I'll probably get off for good. Then I'll be on tomorrow and do it all over again, starting at 12 tomorrow. Maybe 11 for this episode already. Got a green smoothie and a sandwich. Turkey sub. Or actually, it's a breaded chicken sub, actually.
I'm getting a total spicy chicken Florence.
Yeah, awesome. That sounds fine. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back.
I've never actually tried this. From
cheddar cheese. It just sounds like it's cheddar cheese. Cheddar cheese usually isn't spicy. That's what I got. It's here?
No, it's on. I just ordered it, got it in. It should be here with one of those folding.
I was about to say, damn, that shit was fast as hell. Fuck. Thank you. That's it for now.
They usually, what you get?
A breaded chicken sandwich. Some type of breaded chicken.
That's what they usually have on tables, but they stack that shit.
Oh yeah? I don't know. I got a smoothie too. Yeah, whatever you want to do. I think my game is hooked up or something or whatever. I said I think my game is hooked up. You can there's another.
Actually, I can even use that.
Other cord, yeah. A bump on my tongue. Yeah.
You know, actually, people sleep on the food.
Yeah.
Like, when those people stream, I see people sleeping, and I see 135 people watching them sleep.
I'm over here laying down like a vampire with my fucking arms crossed over. I said I'm over here laying down like a vampire with my arms crossed across my stomach and shit like this. I wish I could see my fucking arms. I'm laying like a fucking vampire.
I didn't mean to do the series.
Yeah. I'm sure try. Oh, it might not be because